Alright, it should be starting up. Yep. So yeah, I was busy yesterday, so I didn't stream on the normal day that we normally stream on. I think everything's going alright here with the audio. But yeah, ready to continue Odyssey, but welcome back, Trenton. How's it going? Well, I kind of already asked, but hello. Also, hello, INV, welcome back. Yeah, we're streaming Sunday tonight instead. That's kind of why I like to keep one day open on the weekend, because I never know if like some of my plans are gonna flop days, so that way we can easily just rotate the day and still have one out when I'm like I still have the other one off and stuff like that, so it works out better that way. Welcome back, Isaac. How's it going? I saw that you were on Call of Duty again earlier, but I was not around. Yep, we're just going to be continuing Fate of Atlantis. Well, the autosave might be fine. Yeah, we finished up everything in Elysium. Elysium, however you'd say it. And now we're in the underworld, which I did look up Fate of Atlantis, because like I said, I didn't remember how long these were, and it might actually take us 3 full streams to beat this DLC, so this would be the second one, because each realm is like anywhere from 8 to 12 hours long. So we probably will be in the underworld this entire stream, and then on Tuesday we'll finish Fate of Atlantis, but then we would still have one more stream on Thursday for the epilogue update thing that they had, and then we'll be starting Valhalla. So this is a very big DLC. It's a lot bigger than I remember it being. But you might try to get the... Oh, Michelangelo Ninja Turtle. Yeah, I saw that they had that. Probably your favorite Ninja Turtle, just because, oh, because of the Ronin one, yeah. But let's just jump right into the underworld here. This is right after defeating Cerberus. Hopefully we don't have any network issues like we did last time for like 20 minutes. Because that was annoying.
You reek of mortal.
Hades.
Man himself.
The last mortal to dance with Cerberus and live was Heracles. But then he had Athena and Hermes wrapped around his mighty finger. So tell me, who's wrapped around your finger? Which god helped you slay my beast?
You can be cocky about it.
Your wife's the one who pushed me into a pit with your beast.
My sweet Persephone pushed you to your death. And you've done us all a great disservice by not dying.
It wasn't my plan to be thrown down that hole, but here I am. What do you want from me?
Thanks to you, my realm is more chaotic than ever. With Cerberus gone, there's nothing to stop the dead from crossing over to the world of the living.
So find another dog.
You find another dog!
Sounds like a pretty good candy bar. Cayenne pepper.
I'm sorry you had to see
It's an
that.
interesting combination.
The blood runs hot in my family.
Jeez, Hades. he's got the mood swings like Layla does.
So I think it's only fair that you fix it.
Fine. tell me where you keep the multi-headed monsters around here, and I'll be right back.
No, 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 my dear keeper. My realm, my rules. I have 4 gates. Instead of 1 guardian for them all, I want you to find me 4 guardians. 1 for each of them. The underworld is filled with kings, heroes, legends, all lost, all trying to find purpose.
Maybe we'll find
Could give
testicles.
them that purpose.
The Cerberus was a fierce guardian. What human could replace him?
No human could. A legend, though, immortal in the minds of the living, would strike terror in any who dare to cross over. Find me 4 of those.
And if I don't find these guardians, then what?
Boundaries between the world of the living and the realm of the dead will melt. The vile creatures locked away in Tartaros will roam free. Mortal souls will wander lost for eternity. And I will be very, very angry with you.
Teach me how to
think
use
that's
this
okay.
stuff, and it's a deal.
Ah, yes. The trials of the Keeper. I've already heard how you'll stop at nothing to figure out that boring little...
Wait, if you already knew that, then why was he questioning who we
This
were?
boring little stick.
Tell you what. Go talk to my ferryman, Charon. Help him put things back in order. And I'll help you fulfill your destiny.
Not overpowering.
See what you've done? These are everywhere now. Fix it.
Oh, I'll fix it.
My brother and I have a little wager on whether or not you'll succeed in your quest. Don't let me down. You don't want to owe me twice.
You bet we can't just fight Hades. You also do live streaming. What's up, Chamu Gaming? Hopefully I pronounced that right. Oh, we can't interact with them just yet. We gotta do this. But yeah, I mean, everybody's on their journey of live streaming on YouTube and stuff like that. So if anybody wants to check out Chamu Gaming, go right ahead. Cassandra's maximum health will be reduced until the prisoners are defeated. So we have half health during these. I forgot about that. Let's get rid of him. There we go.
What were
Rift
those
sealed.
things? Why did I feel so weak?
Dude, Hades probably trying to get us killed. But alright, how big is the underworld? Because I do not remember. Okay, this is a different section right there. It seems like it's smaller than Elysium, though. Then again, I mean, when you check how long to beat, it's not always exactly the most accurate thing, so... Maybe it won't take as long as Elysium does, but we'll have to see what happens. That's your family theme. It's always funny that they just stick with that for so long. It is literally the best theme in AC, though. Passage of Souls. I think we just got our freezing crash again. Luckily, it should have auto-saved. We haven't actually had the freezing crash in quite a long time. It's funny because it sometimes either happens right away or not at all. Let's just restart the game really quick. It's, also welcome back, Spider Skywalker. It's a known issue, but it's not really like a prominent one. Like, it's not one that you run into all the time. It happens just like very, very rarely. But it actually has something to do with like a driver crash. Well, not like a driver crash, but it's due to like a graphics driver issue. Because some people said that they don't get freezes at all when they go back to like driver version 399 point something or below. So it has something to do with like more recent drivers causing the game to freeze, but it's just so... It happens so little that they probably just never decided to patch it because they don't know what exactly is causing it or something like that. But it's been reported for a long time now on PC. Yeah, no problem, Shamu. Nice having you here. But let's just hit continue. It literally should have autosaved like right after that intro scene. So we should be okay. Yeah, I think that's like the... out of... because we've been on like, what, 100 and something hours on this playthrough? I think that's happened 5 or 6 times total throughout the entire playthrough. So, the freezing issue... while annoying, at least it doesn't occur constantly.
It's hard to breathe.
Probably do want to talk to Charon, like, right away. Let's hit up this question mark, though. Yeah, I mean, we don't have many crazy rules here. It's just, obviously don't start drama or arguments between people in the chat. And no politics, because this really just isn't the place for it. That's basically about it. My system specs, so I have a RTX 3090 and a i7 9700K. And then this is on an NVMe SSD. I switched to all SSDs a while ago. 2 of them are just solid states though, and then I have 2 NVMEs.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
And then I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. I forgot what megahertz they're at. Those are like the main components though. Yeah, I know. I always thought that was kind of strange as well, but that's kind of how it is with a lot of stuff. Pronunciation changes all the time, like Caesar and Caesar. It's kind of like pick your own one that you wanna, like however you wanna say it. I should be starting Valhalla sometime next week. Probably Saturday, maybe. It depends, because these realms might actually be a single stream in and of themselves, because Elysium took us like 8 hours to finish everything in it. So if the Underworld is as long as that, that means we'll probably beat Fate of Atlantis on Thursday. Alright, we can't hit them. Do I need to get them closer to the seal? Maybe I'm looking for a different seal, because they're supposed to be physical when I'm in the rift. Yeah, the 3090 is still great. I think the one thing that helps the 3090 is the fact that it has 24 gigabytes of VRAM, so you kind of offset some of the issues even with cards that are technically faster than it. But I do play at 4K. I'm running this in 4K, but I don't stream in 4K because my upload speed bit rates aren't really that high. They're fine. They're good for what I have it set at, but going higher it would just look weird. Yeah, this is still a pretty decent looking game. The lighting and everything like that is what carries a lot of it. Wait, is there another rift in here? Oh yeah, there's 2 seals, that's why. We gotta quickly find this other one. Here it is. We actually don't get our full health benefit from this because of the half health reduction on the rift. There we go. May start doing gear reviews. Nice. Might do a little gamey if you can figure it out. Yeah, once you kind of like first figure everything out with how like streaming a game will work and stuff like that, then it's pretty much, you can kind of go from there. But it's also about the setup. Oh wait, do we actually have one of those things already? Yeah, I've been playing the Last of Us 2 PC's version in the background. Not like the story or anything, because I might actually do a pre-recorded playthrough for that, because we did one for part 1. But I've been playing the No Return mode, which is like the roguelite mode. It's been really fun. You can kind of get screwed by RNG sometimes, but yeah, the PC version, it's weird. Digital Foundry did a review on it, and they pointed out like a lot of issues, but it's been running perfectly fine for me, so I'm wondering if there was like a day 1 patch for it. Equip the Armor of the Fallen, set or engrave its unique perk to any piece. I don't remember that. Armor of the Fallen. I mean, we should have that then, right? Unless I somehow got rid of it. Here it is. Let's make a second loadout for that. Wish can you copy? That's great. I gotta equip everything again. Tempted to see if you can use it in recipes. Oh, the aftertaste of the burp. Alright, we want the Armor of the Fallen, though. This is a crazy looking armor set. Semi-correct. Alright, that should do it, though I might want to actually swap those. I don't know what slot's actually the primary. Yeah, that's what I thought. It needs to be reversed. This is actually the secondary slot. Alright. That helps us get through. I'm not actually... I don't remember what you do in these areas. Because obviously you wouldn't really be able to do these right away in the underworld, but we can because we already have the armor. So far it's pretty empty in here though. Hey Dylan, how's it going? Welcome back. Like how these people are just casually standing around. Not even sneaking. Yeah, what are you up to tonight, Dylan? Should be the last chest here. I wonder why you even needed the armor to pass through the veil. That's all that was in here. Finished 1923 earlier, nice. Alright, that served that purpose. Alright, let's keep making our way towards Charon. Got the damn lake done, nice. Sure that wasn't time consuming at all. Alright, let's get our horse. You're making me looking forward to that.
I killed a three-headed beast, got yelled at by Hades, and now I'm on my way to meet the ferryman of the underworld. How was yours?
Good 2 hours.
The sun gives off no warmth.
Doesn't look like he's letting anyone through.
Are you the ferryman?
A busy ferryman. Someone just had to kill the guardian of the gate, and now I'm up to my eyeballs in rotting newcomers. So, unless some god sent you to plug all the holes and clean up the mess between the realms, I don't want anything to do with you.
It just so happens that Hades sent me.
What did a shiny, living fleshling like you do to end up in debt to the god of the underworld?
I, may have killed Cerberus.
Well,
Just-
now that
it
Hades
was just
picked
an
up his
accident.
dead, rifts have opened all across the underworld. My passengers are being attacked by prisoners of Tartaros and all of his little dogs.
Listen, I have to find 4 guardians to protect the gates and close the rifts. Hades said you'd need my help.
Unbelievable. He sends a fleshling through the underworld to fix a problem only the dead can solve.
Only the dead can solve. So that's why I felt so weak when I fought those things.
The last fleshling who worked for Hades wore a special suit of
No,
armor.
it's the suit that we were literally
It's been
just
torn to
wearing.
shreds. Now the armor's been scattered across the realm.
My mother told me my path would be tough, but she never prepared me for this.
And you're going to have to fight some pretty vengeful warriors to collect 4 of the pieces. The 5th, a set of gauntlets, has gone missing.
I wonder how this quest is gonna react then to having all the armor pieces already.
What makes this armor I need so special?
Forged on the bronze anvil that fell into Tartaros, it allows fleshlings like yourself to see things they shouldn't see, and go places they shouldn't go.
Of course, Hades never mentioned this.
He's very selective.
You said something about prisoners.
The Underworld's most horrific offenders are locked away in the prison of Tartaros. Many have escaped through the rifts, and are putting the rest of us, hard-working, dedicated, passionate souls, in peril.
What did you mean, exactly, when you said little dogs?
The Hounds of Hades. Nasty little creatures who hunt and destroy the lost souls who weren't granted passage across the Styx by yours truly.
Yeah, the next Daredevil episode should be the finale, right?
Time to put this place back in order.
All you need to do is collect some armor, defeat angry warriors, and find 4 guardians to protect the underworld.
Right.
Seeing as you're new here, I'll give you some advice. The Barren Pond, the Eternal Battlefield, and Hades Palace are all excellent places to start. And if you happen to have any spare time, I've got some work for you as well.
Well, then why are you leaving, man? You could have just told me what he needed. Damn it. He's gone. Beyond the Veil. Okay, so Beyond the Veil did just auto-complete. I don't know if that's the one for the armor. Yeah, it did. It did just auto-complete it. Alright, so that cuts down on our quest timing then. Oh, this has like a fallen thing. Yeah, that'd be episode 8. Usually they're only 8 episodes long. But I don't know if they're running Daredevil longer than that. I actually don't remember if they said anything. Here's some side quests. Oh, okay, that's why though. The Fallen are actually just mercenaries technically that you track down. Should we actually just backtrack this way? Get the upper part of the map done. Hopefully there's another season. Yeah, I actually wanted to watch that. The new Devil May Cry on Netflix. There was actually another animated series before that I wanted to watch as well. But it looked good. Looks like 9 in total. Oh, nice. That's cool. It does seem like it needed a little bit more episodes than just the next one being the finale. So I'm glad there's still another one. I don't think Icarus can see as far as the treasure goes. Oh, it's actually pretty well lit in here for the most part. Oh, it's 2 9-episode seasons. Well, at least that means there is going to be another one. I was kind of worried because the viewership wasn't that high at first. So you never know what Disney's going to do. But it is actually one of their better shows. I think people are just like not as interested anymore because of all the shows that weren't that great. Though a lot of people just passed on it. But it has been really good so far. I also wanted to watch the Tomb Raider series that Netflix had, but I heard that wasn't that great. So I never got around to doing that. Guess we're not climbing that. Alright, there's the captain. Did it say there was two? Yeah, there are two captains. It's a very confined space. I wonder if this is actually like a much bigger area than I'm thinking, because 4 chests inside of 1 cave is not the most common thing. I can't believe she was. We just need one more chest after this one. But where is it gonna be? He's just taking a piss. Yeah, this place just keeps going. Alright, that leads us over to this side. There's also a viewpoint lodged all the way up into the corner. So this cave is actually all the way through there. That's a pretty big cave. Can I even go over there? I think the map said that that thing up there is actually a teleporter. Like the Hermes things in Elysium. So we should be able to go across. Gonna have to climb over there. This is actually Tartarus prison right above us. Let's try to hit up this viewpoint first, though. That guy actually does have one of the armor pieces. I don't know if he's gonna move, so let's actually take him down first. It'd be nice if it actually tried to level the stuff up to 99, because we already have level 97 Armor of the Fallen.
No one bests a Boeotian champion! No one! Come to fight a champion, have you? I will mount your pretty head on a spear!
I'm really just gonna spam bombs. No, don't heal.
Yanira, you're shorter than I remember.
Alright, she's down. Astra's letter. Wait, Astra, is that the one lady that we met in Greece? Might be. It's actually a quest item. Alright, let's climb out of this pit. I mean, we could actually just go into the prison because we already have the armor. I was just making sure there was nothing to loot in the spot we were just in. But yeah, I think after we finish up the Great Circle, we're going to do a playthrough of Last of Us Part 2 before jumping into another series for the pre-recorded stuff. So I don't know exactly. I'm thinking God of War next. Because I doubt that remastered trilogy is real. Which, that's going to be a lot of God of War games. Because we're going to start at Ascension. Because we're going to go chronologically. Luckily, not all of them are really long. Like, the PSP games are, I think, like, around 8 to 10 hours long. I can't actually grab anything on this. Yeah, how can she not grab any of this stuff? There we go. They have very specific areas to climb. You never finished it? Last of Us Part 2, like, gameplay-wise, is, like, that's the best part for me. The story was just alright. It was not nearly as good as the first one. But gameplay is really nice on that game. That's why I've been enjoying the no return mode, because I have been playing it in the background. I haven't been playing any of its story stuff. I did play it back on PS4 when it originally came out, though. But that was the original version, so I was never able to play some of the remastered stuff, because I figured it was going to come to PC at some point, so I never paid for the upgrade on PS5. But that game's gameplay mechanics are just really nice. Like the way stealth works and everything like that, it's just really fun.
I should try to stay out of sight.
So we can just waltz right up to Tartarus then. You gotta get that chocolate now. I think we spotted mostly everything. You see that guy walking towards us? Waste your time sleeping? Well, I mean, that depends. Are you just sleeping for the normal amount of time, though? So I guess that's not technically wasting time, then. Man, you don't even get beds in the underworld. You still have to just sleep on the ground. I'm actually wondering where this chest is. They have statues down here as well. She was upright peeing. Hey, what's going on, Critzo? Welcome back. How's it going? We're just stabbing some Isu. Kinda existing. That was close.
Something's over there.
I still have yet to check out the Doom the Dark Ages gameplay. I keep forgetting. There's 5 chests here? That's actually a lot.
I see something.
That animation looks so funny. They just like randomly collapse. I have seen the Tron trailer. Also, welcome back, Melon. How's it going? I think before we go into the prison, let's pick up everything else out here. It's been a long time since I've seen Tron Legacy, which I know that's technically a sequel to an even older Tron movie, but I don't think I've ever seen the older one. I think some of these chests are actually in the prison. It must lead underground. I don't think I have. I don't remember seeing the original Tron, so I probably didn't. Alright, now we gotta find these ones that are underground. Tron Ares should be a GTA 6. I mean, I like Tron Legacy when I saw it, but I've never been like a huge Tron guy. Those Vanguard braces weren't unique, but I had them modified. It's not that I like don't like Tron or anything, I just haven't really like delved into it. I don't know if I'm supposed to be in here. Like at this stage. Oh, this is Heracles. Like, wouldn't I want him to be a guardian? The Gorgon Slayer. Isn't that one of the cultists? Yeah, fallen cultists. Didn't really care for it. Hey, welcome back, JBB. Yeah, I don't know if we want to fight Heracles right now. How's it going, though, JBB? Shit. Heracles, unless he's not one of the Guardians. He just outright attacks us.
You're the one who killed Cerberus! Been a long time since I had a good fight!
Heracles, I'm not here to fight you. I need you.
Alright, maybe we just beat him then.
I said, fight!
Damn.
Respect, young one. You fight like an Argonaut.
slam down. Got some crazy health on him.
Heracles, rise up and be a hero for Hades and for all the people in the underworld.
Alright, there we go. I feel like we kind of fast-tracked that a little bit. So we probably have something that leads up to Heracles, but we kind of just found him right away. Does that actually progress the quest then? It should have. Yeah, it says 1 out of 4. Yeah, we kind of just stumbled upon him right away. That didn't help me get the chest, though, so there's got to be some way underground out here. Yeah, the Giza section has been really cool so far. I actually did finish it, I just got to get the videos out there. But yeah, Giza was a pretty awesome area, but I appreciate you checking out the video, thank you. Here's this chest, that one was easy to find. Yeah, you actually, you go to that similar area in Infernal Machine as well, which is the one we started with. It obviously looks different because that game came out in the 90s, but it's always a cool area. Oh, am I actually gonna have to swim for this? Like it. Looks like some clean water. Alright. Tartarus is fully explored. I wasn't sure if you could actually break them. Alright, where should we go next? Probably want to be over here. I might have to go through that one cave again, just as a shortcut. You drink some raw eggs like Rocky? See if we can find that cave again. I know it led out somewhere over here. It was disgusting. Don't they advise against doing that? Because you can get salmonella easily. This is the underworld right now, JBB. So we're in the second part of Fate of Atlantis, which I looked up. Each one is probably going to run about an entire stream length. Fate of Atlantis is a pretty big DLC. Oh, you did it when you were a teenager? Yeah, I don't think I've ever drank raw eggs before. Yeah, after Underworld, that's when you actually go to Atlantis. Yeah, it's a very big DLC.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
Like, all 3 episodes basically run as long as, wait, I don't remember I have to go through all of this. But all 3 together basically run as long as, like, Blood and Wine does on Witcher 3. Wait, how did we get through this cave before? I actually don't remember squeezing through a crawl space. I think we came from... Yeah, okay, it's through here. Yeah. They are very big. I've never played Valhalla's, but they looked like those were also pretty large as well. Because they added... I think each DLC pretty much adds a whole new area. But you've... Oh, sorry, I'm running into a wall. Just slay a raw egg by itself, yeah. Should be able to get out through here then. Nope, I'm thinking of the other chamber that looks just like this. Or am I? We might be on the right track. Leave it to the underworld to have the passage be a giant cave, rather than just a path. I still remember the, I mean, it wasn't that long ago, but the metro exploration days in Fallout 3 to get around the Capital Wasteland. Well, mainly just DC area. All the interconnected metro systems. If you have, like, an actual physical map that tells you what points connect to what, it's not that bad, but just going into the metros blindly is a huge pain in the ass. The horse does that sometimes. Wolfenstein 2. Is that the same one that you were playing before? That people were just saying it was okay? Of the sticks. It is. Yeah, I'll eventually have to maybe give the Wolfenstein series a try. Love the gameplay, it's just stories. Brutal to get through. Yeah, that can sometimes happen with certain games. Other guy go. Oh, there are enigmas down here as well. Shit. Yeah, we're missing. There he is. Oh shit, there's another one right there. Wait, did he actually not spot us? Wow, we got really lucky with that. If only we had double assassinate. That gets the job done, but it'd be much easier if we could just take them both out at the same time. Is it too graphic? What, for me? Titans of Industry. Let me bring up a Enigma map. Again, I don't know why we're doing the Enigmas in here, because I've done them on my first playthrough. And they don't consider themselves beaten in this DLC because it levels up like the engravings that they give you, but it won't give us anything because we already leveled them up. We're just kind of on like a completionist run. So I'm just hitting them up anyways. What the hell? Where even is this? Oh man, it's all the way back over here. Alright, let's just keep going right. Let me read the chat really quick. Need a simple game right now. Well, Lego Batman would probably be a lot more simple than Lego Lord of the Rings. Like the first Lego Batman. Only because Lego Lord of the Rings has like a more open world layout to it. But Lego Lord of the Rings, they're both really fun. So you can kind of go with either. 40 hours? Yeah, that seems about right. This is not attached to the... Yeah, damn it. It's just a rock in the middle of the river.
Zeus! Father! Descend and fight with me! Helpless and pitiful!
This is actually just
Lend me
Perseus.
your might! Dare challenge the slayer of the Gorgon?
I'm not here to challenge you, Perseus. I need your help.
My help must be earned.
I think we just earned it right as he said that.
Snap out of it, Perseus. We're allies, and I need your help. Go to the gates and protect this place.
Perseus himself. Doesn't seem too happy about being down here. Alright, well there's another Guardian. Well, let me track that quest once, because I'm just curious if I'm supposed to be doing other things to fight these guys first. Like, I'm supposed to have like a prep quest to actually meet them, but we're kind of just running into them. Or if you actually just go to them and fight them. Yeah, some of the Lego games can run a pretty long time. They're even like the Lego Marvel Superheroes and Lego Marvel Superheroes 2. Those will probably run about between 40 and 60 hours as well to 100%. Oh, Achilles is down here. I actually forgot about that. He'd be another guard. Basically, they're all just guardians, right? For this page, yeah, fallen guardians. So those are our guardians right there. It's pretty straightforward. Oh, actually, they can be tracked. Okay, so yeah, we technically are doing the main quest line the right way. You are just supposed to run up to them. Lego Star Wars. Yeah, well, is it like any percent speed? Oh, 100%? Damn. 8 hours is pretty good for that. I would imagine you would try to minimize your time in free play by getting everything you can possibly get on the first run. I can't see, man. The light adaptation isn't kicking in. There we go. Oh, they're probably... Okay, they're also utilizing, like, glitches and stuff.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Yeah, no problem, Dylan. Thanks for hanging out. They have a rift in here. P2C strats. I don't even know why I broke those. Oh, 1 player, 2 controller, okay. Yeah, I've never really watched a lot of those types of speed runs. Can't do speed runs. Yeah, I don't really ever try to do speed runs unless I have like which isn't really the same thing, but when an achievement tells you to beat something within a certain amount of time, I'll go for those. Which we actually have to go for those on some of on Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. Each one of those has a beat this game in under this amount of time. Actually, this cave is separated from the camp out there. We gotta keep pushing through it. I thought the camp outside was actually the same area, because that one also has rifts. But it is not. Yeah, I usually don't like rushing through something unless it has like an arcade setup, like a very arcadey type of gameplay loop where it like makes more sense. Which I guess Lego games could technically fall into an arcadey type of setup to some extent. Tried to speedrun Halo for the achievements. I remember I did try to go for all the oh yeah, there is some where you have to beat certain levels in a certain amount of time. If for Halo Anniversary, I do remember that. I don't know if I ever got the one for whatever that level was called. Is it just called the Flood? It's like the library level, you have to beat it within a certain amount of time. How many chests did it say? 3 chests. Hopefully they're in obvious spots. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played Fable Anniversary, or Halo Anniversary. So that was way back when I had it on 360. Which I still do have it on 360, I just haven't really played much Halo since then. Usually, the reason why I like keeping Xboxes is for their backwards compatibility. But yeah, Halo is probably one of the bigger selling points, especially during whatever generation. But now if you have a PC, you can kind of access all that stuff anyways. I've always really liked the Gears of War franchise. Like, I kept up with those. Now we just gotta track down the rest of these chests. And Gears of War E-Day, I'm hoping that one's gonna be good. You can't, the trailer was cool, but you can't really gauge anything from it on a gameplay level. I've always thought the Gears of War games are really fun. The online can be a bit broken in the earlier ones, but yeah. I mean, PC is still a lot of money even now. At least if you want to keep up with things. Especially with how rapid the technology is getting for everything on PC. Certain games requiring ray tracing and everything like that. I don't see a chest in this chamber. Oh, this guy can't see us. I like how he still parried us. Even though he died. Give me $2,000. Yeah, I mean, you can probably find certain RTX cards still. I think they still have, like, if you can maybe get like a 4070 Super or something like that. Those cards are actually still really good, because I know Wild Tiger, who joins the streams, and then my other friend Slice by Gaming, they were both able to get their hands on a 4070 Super. I don't think it's the TI version, but that's actually a pretty nice card, but I don't know what the prices are for it now, because everything's changing price-wise. And where's this last chest gonna be? Also, this looks like a quest spot. There's like a random prison in here. Yeah, if you don't want to deal with like the weird physics thing and having to turn that off, at least the 40 series still supports 32-bit physics. Oh, there we go. I was stuck on that for a second. Well, hopefully this chest is in this pit. Otherwise, we're gonna have to really search for it. That is the downside of these really deep caves, is that Icarus can't spot things. But I feel like this is gonna lead me out. Yeah, is it not? Dude, this cave is massive. What the hell? I feel like we've been in this chamber. Dude, this last chest could literally be anywhere down here. I don't think the devs really thought about this one with Icarus, because you kind of need Icarus to spot all the stuff for you. But yeah, we have been in this chamber. But Icarus can't if the cave runs too deep. Which I don't think the devs took that into consideration. The 60 series. One thing that's kind of interesting is I read it last night. NVIDIA actually made the old physics that that they don't use anymore, which is like physics, 32-bit physics, even 64-bit physics. They still support it, but they don't technically put it in a lot of games anymore. They actually made that open source, like not that long ago. So there is the possibility that people could go back and patch the old physics system to work with newer cards and stuff like that, or even make it more performance efficient now that it's all open source. So that might be something that happens, or just nobody would really care about it, not do anything with it. Okay, Kassandra, I need you to go up. There you go. And now I'm stuck again. So you go around the entire cave and then jump down here, and then you can't go up anymore? God damn it. They make you go all the way around. I thought the chests always highlighted blue, but maybe some of them are white arrows? That's gonna make it even harder to find, though. Yeah, we're gonna have to just, like, dig around in this cave just to find this chest. I hope it's somewhere down here. I wish I could call Icarus just to fly above the cave area. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I think the only people who will start running into issues sooner rather than later are people on 10 series cards, because they don't have access to ray tracing, or even like DLSS or anything like that. Oh, there's the chest. It's up there. Finally. I was on a 1080 Ti for a long time before I got the 3090, because I skipped the entire 20 series because I don't like upgrading every single generation. But the first game that came out that was just way too much for the 1080 Ti was actually Watch Dogs Legion. I didn't actually get a 3090 at that exact moment, but I just didn't even play that game because it just did not run on a 1080 Ti very well. But that game was also horribly optimized at launch, where you actually, like, even a 2080 Ti or whatever, because the 30 series was still coming out around that time, a 2080 Ti struggled with that game. You basically needed DLSS to get any sort of stable frame rate out of that, so if you were on the 10 series, you were pretty much shit out of luck. Yeah. No, I ordered a 5090. I got one off eBay for a good deal. It was like $8,000. Yeah, that's another issue with like PC gaming right now, is that so many developers just are leveraging all of the AI technology. So it's like they don't fully optimize certain things because they just assume that frame generation or DLSS will kind of hide those performance issues. They don't really think about the cards that can't use those things. Card costs more than your PC. Yeah, I know. The graphics card prices are getting kind of crazy. And then it doesn't help that Nvidia kind of just lies in the marketing about what the cards can actually do. Like saying the 5070 is as powerful as a 4090, which every benchmark that compares them to the 4090 is definitely better than a 5070. Alright, 2 more rifts sealed. Yeah, that's like a 4090 is like, yeah. The other thing that's kind of weird with the graphics card is that for a long time Nvidia said that like VRAM didn't really matter and that 8 gigabytes was enough, which kind of hindered some of their cards. VRAM isn't the only thing that matters, but there's some games that just when they come out, they run into a lot of issues because they're taking up like 11 to 12 gigabytes of VRAM for some reason. So then all those 8 gigabyte cards were running into issues like with Last of Us Part 1 and stuff like that. So even if it's an optimization issue that's causing it, if you did have more VRAM, you would not notice some of them. Or when a game has like a massive like virtual memory leak, you would also not really notice it until way later in a play session. I think the standard for VRAM for Nvidia has gone up though since then. I think a lot of their cards are like at least 16 gigabytes now, which is good, but for a long time they were just sticking to 8 gigabytes. The 4090 I think is the same as the 3090, which is 24 gigabytes, which is a very good amount. But yeah, the only downside to 4090s is they're actually just as expensive as the 5090 at retail, which is annoying, because that's just kind of how the graphics card market has been working, that the previous generation actually becomes more expensive when the new one comes out, because nobody can get the new one, so everybody's just getting the one before it. Yeah, ray tracing looks nice, but you should always be able to turn it off. Like, having it forced is very strange. I'll still never understand, like, forcing it to be on. That viewpoint. I'm surprised they said that Underworld takes as long as Elysium, because it's not nearly as big as Elysium was. We'll have to see how that goes. I, though, will be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, Nvidia's stock prices and stuff like that went down a lot. Alright, so that's everything in the upper right. Everything's kind of down more now. Let's quickly go back here really quick. I realize I just repeated myself. Let's quickly go back down here really quick. Because that one enigma we picked up, the solution's over on this side. I think it's gonna be kind of where the mercenary was. The fallen cultist. There it is. And there's our no reward.
Come on.
Alright, now, we don't want to keep going there. I don't think there's anything for us in the water. Unless there's a boat. Oh, actually a question mark did just pop up. Might as well just use the teleporter. Alright, that was a maneuver. Well, got another mercenary in here. And here's a keeper insight. Light adaption, come on. There we go. No, it's so weird how it just randomly kicks in.
They'll be on high alert here.
Okay. Here's the insight already. I wonder if that one fallen mercenary is actually somewhere else. Because, the only thing that I don't like about the underworld is that it's just mostly cave networks, which are always just a pain in the ass to navigate. Because, I'm assuming this is probably another cave, and that might lead to where the mercenary actually is. Grab this viewpoint right away. Oh, that's what the interaction thing was. What are these guys doing? Just wrestling. I don't know, Isaac. You might be busy doing something right now. Restless Necropolis. More underground chests. Of course, we can only spot 2 out of the 3 already. Wait, there it is. Alright, at least we have the locations for him before heading in this time. It actually all requires stuff to be moved. What are you up to this afternoon, though, Isaac? There's the other chest. That was after he attacked. I bumped into him. Oh, nice. What movie were you planning on watching? Armor of Courage. Well, that's for a quest.
Something's blocking this.
That opens that. Tombstone. Oh, nice. Actually, the 4K version of it's coming out near the end of the month. I pre-ordered it. I don't know if it's still in stock or not, but Tombstone's a really good movie. Or at least I think it is. I always liked it. But yeah, I'm glad they're finally releasing it in 4K. I'm probably definitely gonna rewatch it right away. Diary entry 4 quest item. Shit. Were there other diary entries that we were not picking up in here? Yeah, there's a lot of really good Western movies. I didn't see any other diary entries just lying around. That's the necropolis. We might have to come back there at some point. No, it's not my favorite movie of all time. I actually don't know what my favorite movie of all time would really be. I really like Aliens a lot. The sequel to Alien. It's such a good movie. it's hard to consider my favorite movie of all time, but I've always really liked Evil Dead 2 as well. Oh, this might be a quest area as well. All these places look kind of unique. Like a sulfur mine. Alright, there's that viewpoint. But yeah, I mean, there's still this question mark on the left, but then there's just all this center stuff. We're almost done fully exploring Underworld already. Return of the Jedi is your favorite? That is a good one. I think my personal favorite Star Wars is Empire Strikes Back still, but Return of the Jedi is just a really entertaining time from start to finish. Okay, that snake's got us caught in the death loop. There we go.
Venom of 1,000 snakes.
This guy never gives it a rest, does he?
You failed to save Heracles. When I'm done, I'll send him your body.
What? Was the hired killer who tried poisoning politicians in Athens.
Yep, now he's dead. Again. He died while he was dead. He considered this his Elysium. Of course he does. Sanity's pretty much... Shading's pretty much the worst of it. Yeah, I don't have any tattoos. I wouldn't even know what to, like, get. Because I wouldn't want to just put something random on my body, you know? Let's accept this side quest, because he might... Whoever is giving us it might send us to these areas. So to avoid backtracking, we might just talk to him now. But there's so many random snakes out here. Oh, it's just Charon again. He did say he needed extra help.
I'm ready to hear about your lost souls.
Oh, them. Not everyone
Fictional.
in the underworld.
Oh, yeah, it's like
here.
the Greek
These souls are
underworld
lost.
with
That
Hades
true
and
resting
stuff.
place deserves to be found.
You're the ferryman. You tell them where to go.
That's not in my job description. Every soul arrives lost with unfinished business. Some are just more
Oh, I think I remember who
sympathetic
one
than
of the
others.
souls are. Actually, maybe even two of the souls.
Who are these souls you want me to help?
Most die, and I'll give them proper funeral rites, but
You would regret it
some
once you
aren't
get
so
one.
lucky.
And the unlucky ones become lost.
Oh yes, they are left to wander eternity.
Just do the Steve-O tattoo. Get a picture of your own face on your back.
I'll help you, ferryman. But where should I start?
There's a soldier, an Athenian. He wished to die an honorable death in battle, but as he charged towards the enemy, he slipped in the dirt and fell.
Sounds like quite the warrior.
Trip and fall on his
He
own
needs
sword.
a glorious death to pass on to Elysium, but he cannot go to war without his weapon and armor.
Oh, I think we found
One
his
is
chess
located
piece.
in the restless necropolis,
Yeah.
and the other is in the hands of the champion known as
The swordfish is down here.
Swordfish. Of course he'd be here. I'll return this soldier's
The
equipment
worst
and help
and
him
best
claim the death
tattoo
he seeks.
scenes. Oh, he's also one of our... He's got one of the fallen armor pieces? How did he even get that? Something dumb or crazy. Traditional style saber. It's a little hard to explain. Hey, what's going on, Tiger? Welcome back. How was Game of Thrones? Tiger actually, I think, does have a tiger tattoo. Can't stay up on Sundays? Yes, no problem, Eric. I appreciate you stopping by regardless. But yeah, I had to switch the days around this weekend because I was busy yesterday. But our quest... We actually just have to find the swordfish randomly. Actually, I think he's on our map. He just doesn't have a quest marker. Oh, he's actually... I was right, though. If we would have kept going this way, we would have had to backtrack. Because he is actually over here. Not seeing any of these rifts. There's one. But what about the 3 treasure chests? That's 4. This is gonna be a pretty big cave if that's how far away they are. I'm gonna get tatted bad now. You have an inventory managed in a bit. Oh, forgot the one thing I was gonna do.
I need to stay hidden.
Can you get a small tattoo? Probably would be better to start with something smaller. Damn, where did this dog come from? Yeah, you're gonna get me tatted on it, on your forearm. That's a perfect tattoo. Alright, that's this chamber. We gotta find a way into the other one. Yeah, no problem, Isaac. What are you up to now, Tiger? Are you gonna watch more Game of Thrones, or are you gonna start playing something? Counter-Strike. No more Marvel Rivals? Everybody's just moving to Counter-Strike again? I've never actually played Counter-Strike. Alright, that rift is sealed. Oh, the OG one. Alright. This place is looted. I don't know where that one chest belongs to then. This obviously becomes some sort of quest area at some point. Because there's a whole chamber we don't have access to. Yeah, you should have gotten like the entire Assassin's Creed 2 bracer tattooed around your left arm. I actually want to go that way. I think this is the way out. Darkness. There it is. Alright, that's that place. There's so many underground tunnels in the underworld. Yeah. I think I think one of the most painful areas to get a tattoo is considered the palm of your hand. But yeah, the ribs and I think the neck are also extremely painful. Another enigma. That's our swordfish.
What?
He's not trying to climb. Okay, good. First I thought he was also trying to climb up. Hey, be like some of those smart people that get their eyeball tattooed. I'm sure that feels great.
Swordfish will have the Athenian sword.
Oh, this is probably the swordfish then.
Poseidon, give me strength. I've been waiting for you, Mystios.
I'm sure you have,
To be
man.
food for the sharks. So be it.
Back to swimming with the fishes.
All that prep time.
This must be the sword. I've got the Athenian sword and armor. Now I just have to return them to him.
Oh, Agamemnon's actually down here as well. Where that is. Wrist tattoo, yeah, it's probably close enough to the palm where you're getting some of the same nerves. Boulder to fall. Actually, we're kind of headed... Oh, never mind. It's somewhere over here more, I think. Yeah. I wonder if someone actually took a... No, that's just a random picture. Hey, William. How's it going? Welcome back. Not be nudists. But you were enjoying the nudist NPCs on your game. Yeah, we're in one of the final DLCs for Odyssey, so we are getting there, but this is a very big DLC. It adds like an extra 25 to 30 hours to the game. We're gonna be on Valhalla longer than Odyssey, so... This is definitely a cultist, considering this is the cultist chamber.
After I kill you,
The one my
Vimos is
brother
next.
killed to spare me.
That was okay, that was the one that died right away. Yeah, it's been going good. I wonder if we can interact with this. I've mainly just been playing this, some Indiana Jones, and a bit of the PC port for Last of Us 2. I have to play some Mortal Kombat though soon. There's some stuff I gotta grind on there. Very long work week tomorrow. We have to be over here more. Oh, there's Achilles. We actually need to find him. Let's get this other viewpoint really quick. No actual day off till Saturday. Trent's had the wrench for a bit now. I think usually when you roll into chat though, William, Trent's probably in bed by that time, so you just haven't seen it yet, but he's had it for a while. Yeah, that sounds right. Well, Tiger's not really a moderator. He just has a wrench because he begged for one. Yeah, he wouldn't let me hear the end of it off stream. He was starting to do that thing where he's like, are we really even friends if you don't give me a wrench? Well, you can't climb anything. Some of these Kassandra ignores. Like that complete edge right here. Just chilling right now. There's obviously a specific path they want me to take. It's probably this. Next 12 days are basically working. There have been like brief moments through siding and soffit in Fascia where the weather was going to be so bad one week that we had to just power through like additional consecutive work days so that we could beat the weather turning bad. So we'd work like Monday through Sunday and then into the next week. It's always kind of brutal when that happens. Because otherwise we'd then have to work in like 100-degree weather. Well, 90-degree, but because of how humid and hot it is, a clear sunny sky feels like it's over 100. Yeah, we've gotten a lot of people coming in. Luckily, most of them have been really chill and relaxed and nice about everything. Alright, we're looking for a dead body crushed underneath a boulder somewhere over here. Which is gonna be kind of tough to point out. Wait, maybe this is it. Wait, really? You can get a there it is. You can get a like a fall damage resistance perk in Shadows. I actually didn't think they'd have that. Well, shit. I might as well keep going right here to get this viewpoint so we can just fast travel around. I was gonna go back to where our side quest thing was. William, you don't know the half of it. It is kind of funny that you say that, but I'm not really gonna go into it. It's only for now, eh? Well, I mean, I can see that. Considering Yasuke can't even land in a hay bale without breaking it. Yeah, it was actually during Odyssey too, so it wasn't that long ago, but it's not really that big of a deal. Should we just get Achilles to guard one of the gates right away since we're here? Does he have a whole fortress? He does. Yeah, to sum it up, I am just a really evil and toxic person. And I create an unsafe environment for my viewers. Well, there's Achilles. Oh, he's actually right next to one of the things we're actually here for, the knowledge tablets. Sadness. Oh, this Kritza, you were kind of here for it. It was just all the Ian stuff that happened when we were playing Odyssey just like maybe a week and a half ago, a couple weeks ago. You might have just been lurking at the time, but it was a while ago. It was just nonsense. Well, like I said, I just leave that for others to judge. I usually don't have any like harsh opinions or even really debate opinions because everything's like personal preference for a lot of the things we discuss here. So it's like, if you like something that I don't care for or the other way around, I don't see that as like a big deal or anything like that. So it's just, usually it's not like something that's gonna devolve into arguments or anything. So yeah, whatever. I guess I'm just too toxic though. $25 account. Might be a slight exaggeration, but it was just funny because it was proving a point that I had made in a previous stream that was being argued against me. Down. Yeah, I'm sure it's probably something that had some prep work to it because this is something that probably happens often. Just start standing still. The neck snap on that one just seems so unnecessary. We hit inventory capacity. Yeah. That's a good first impression. Yeah, I mean, just to touch on it a little bit, Isaac and Ian ran into like a whole thing before that. It was a while before that, But Isaac did apologize for everything and said that he wouldn't really cause any major dramas anymore, and he's been chill ever since. Which is like all that I wish for. If people are going to cause problems in the chat at some point, but they do still want to hang around and they make an effort to do that, I think that should be more rewarded than just outright banning someone for something that they might have done or said. If they do actually want to stick around, you know? That was kind of like my whole take on it. Like, I'd rather that someone wants to, like, change and hang out and be chill about everything than just not give them that chance, which we did give Ian the same chance, but, well, he decided to not take that opportunity. Isaac has been a little crazier in the Discord. So he lost his Discord privileges, but he hasn't really brought that exact same energy to the YouTube chats. Like I said, he's been a lot better now. He's actually been just trying to hang out and be chill about everything. I guess it's no more random than the chocolate bar. Well, like I said, I mean, I know you like hanging out with us here, Isaac, so it's like I knew that you wanted to actually, like, be here and stuff, so just hanging out and chilling with us and stuff like that. If that's something that you can do and stuff, then yeah, you can, like, I like having you around. So it's like I'm not gonna just ban somebody for something that they've apologized for and haven't been a problem ever since with, like, other community members and stuff. So I just didn't, there's just no reason for it. And to be fair, you shouldn't really be going in, like, as just like a general thing, you shouldn't really be going into people's streams and demanding that they do something. That's usually not really how it works. Usually if you do have a problem with somebody specifically, you just block them so you don't see their messages. That's like the best thing you can do. But you shouldn't be just demanding the person who you're watching to be, like, doing things for you. That's not really how it goes. Because it is the internet. There's only so much someone can do. How is Achilles so far underground? But, hey, what's going on, Sean? Welcome back. How's it going? There's got to be an underground entrance somewhere that I'm not seeing. Oh, it's probably all the way over there. We're going to have to cross through a different veil, so I might as well keep the armor on. Yeah, well, to be fair, Ian did say he was going to have his own community. And I just wished him luck and said I hope he has the community that he wants to build. So hopefully that all works out for him. Alright, here we go. Achilles. Just, damn, that's all the arm stab did?
Stand down. Put down your weapon.
He must have a lot of
die.
fucking health.
Achilles! The underworld is in chaos. Serve Hades and go to the gates.
If you want me to be a servant, prove it.
Oh, I'm not wearing my normal armor. We're not getting the cooldown on that. I don't think it lets me change loadout. Mid-fight.
There is no
Quick
order.
slice.
Stop.
Alright, we got him.
Achilles, Hades needs you. Go to the gates and guard them with your life.
No, I know, even after the initial drama, nothing had happened since then. And then everything with Ian happened. So, like, like I said, I mentioned it before, it takes two people to cause drama, and one of them wasn't letting it go, and causing more drama. Even after there was no drama for a pretty decent amount of time. But, I mean, like I said, I do give people maybe more chances than I should. Because, I don't know if anybody remembers back when we were playing Fallout New Vegas, when Ian first came in. He was a troublemaker from the start. We had to time him out, like, numerous times. Which we just told him to take it easy and stop, which he did for a little bit, for however long that lasted. But yeah, it should be okay now. I think at this point we just can't tolerate certain things. Yeah, and then Fallout 4 as well. We have another side quest over here. But I mean, as the community grows, more and more stuff like that will just happen. It's just, it is what it is. Yeah, that was like the big one. Wasn't into Fallout. Yeah, the Fallout run was a pretty good time, though. We got a lot of new community members there. Is this like an Eternal Battle? Oh, wait, didn't it say Eternal Battlefield when we found... Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, but, I mean, even when I was 15, I wasn't gonna go around trying to get people to say the N-word, because it's just common sense. That's something you just don't do. End this challenge, finish other games. Yeah, I like Elder Scrolls a lot more than, well, maybe not a lot more. Hey, there's Brasidas. But I like Elder Scrolls more than Fallout. I do like Fallout still, though. But Skyrim, I would definitely recommend.
Don't belong here!
Yeah. That's currently what I'm thinking about doing, William. Is Elder Scrolls next. We might have a few Tomb Raider streams in between then, but those wouldn't be as big of a time dedication as anything else, because those would just be achievement hunting streams. Because we did start that before Assassin's Creed. But I haven't really decided yet, because it kind of depends what else is going to be happening. It's like basically like a mini thing in between a giant series. Been playing Invincible, guarding. Oh, is that mobile game, Sean? I think I've seen that before. Yeah, we'd be starting with Arena and then Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. We'd be doing the mainline game similar to how we treated Fallout, so we wouldn't be doing like Redguard or whatever the other one was called. It's like something Spire. Pretty good. Gotta help Brasidas out. Deimos did him dirty in the main story. The reason why I'm actually considering the original Oblivion is because then we could play the DLC. Because Shivering Isles is technically the, like, full conclusion to that game. And Sky Oblivion will not have any of the DLC done at launch.
You're next, soldier.
And we won't really know how long that's gonna take.
Brasidas, it's me, Kassandra.
And I don't really find much wrong with the original Oblivion. Obviously, there's like animations and stuff like that that look dated, but overall, that game's still amazing. Brasidas, you gotta calm down, buddy. But maybe Sky Oblivion is something we'd be able to check out like after we're done with Skyrim, because the good thing about that is that you need the original Skyrim in order for Sky Oblivion to work. So the mod list would be completely separate. If I play it, you'll have to play it. And that's kind of like the Skyrim effect. Whenever you see somebody playing Skyrim, it just makes you want to play Skyrim. Yeah, I don't think there is a way to play Morrowind on PlayStation.
Fight like someone I once knew.
Yeah, Brasidas, it's me. It's Kassandra.
We fought Athenians together at the Battle of Pylos.
The battlefield was engulfed in flames. I was cut down by a warrior like no other. The same warrior who sent me here. Kassandra.
It's good to see you, old friend.
What are you doing here? Tell me you're not
Well,
dead.
when we do get to it, you'll probably know.
Not yet, at least. I have a staff from my father. My real father. It has powers. I was sent to the underworld to learn how to use them.
Powers?
It's a long story. But I've been all over Elysium looking for answers. My search brought me here.
You've been to Elysium? Honor the gods, honor Sparta. Keep your oaths and Elysium is yours. My father told me this as a child, and every single day of my life I lived by that code.
You didn't go there, though.
But now in death, I'm sentenced to this misery.
If there's anyone I fought with who deserves paradise, it's you.
Then why am I here?
You should be taking this up with Hades.
This was Hades' decision. He says I can go to Elysium on one condition. I need to confront my greatest enemy.
Deimos.
Deimos.
Brasidas, you
hell are we
shouldn't
gonna
be
manage
waiting
that?
here to fight him.
Why not?
Yeah, it's weird. There's a lot of things that I prefer about Oblivion over Skyrim, but I think I end up replaying Skyrim way more than I end up replaying Oblivion. You ever owned or played the DLCs? I mean, Shivering Isles is the big one. A lot of the other DLCs were like house packs, like you could get like a vampire lair, a castle, a huge mage tower where you could craft your own spells in the mountains. But Knights of the Nine was a actual like quest line. You get this really cool Templar armor.
I've met Hades. There must be a catch.
But Shivering Isles was like a
What
new
did he
area to
say
explore with a whole
exactly?
new thing.
He said, to walk Elysium in death, the son of Sparta must confront that which defeated him in life.
Gods and their fucking riddles. Can't they ever just say what they mean? But I think I've already solved your first problem.
And that is?
A true son of Sparta wouldn't dare face an enemy without their shield. We need to find yours.
It's in the Forgotten Sepulchre. I tried to retrieve it, but Hades sent guards to defend the tomb after some Malakas killed Cerberus.
Nope, that was me.
That Malakas was me. And now I'm stuck working for Hades.
Why am I not
You only got to play
surprised?
some of the DLCs,
You've
never
made
got
things
access to
around
all of
here
them. Yeah, I know, I remember that.
complicated.
I don't know
You
why
were always good
they
to me in
locked
times of
some of
need.
them still.
Now let me be a friend to you.
Courage eludes me in the underworld. Deep down,
The big haunted
I
house,
hope
yeah.
I'll never have to face Deimos again.
What can you tell me about this forgotten
We actually did
sepulchre?
find something
It
related
houses
to
the
courage,
armor,
but I don't think
trophies,
that's
and
for him.
weapons of dishonored warriors. Things they were buried with in death, but were stripped of in the underworld.
How will I know which shield is yours?
You should know my shield by now. It bears the colors of Sparta and has been through many battles.
The weight of your shield will help you feel like your old self.
Make sure to take only mine. Taking any others will be your doom.
That's great. I mean, his shield I thought looked like most other shields. Yeah, the Wizard's Tower, I have a lot of fond memories of. You can break the game with the Wizard's Tower. You can, like, enchant and forge spells and rings that just insanely buff you. Feel bad about killing the arena champion back when I first did the oh. Yeah, the arena. I wish the arena was like a longer quest line in that game though. It always felt too short. The adoring fan, and you left him in an Oblivion gate. I mean, that's probably the only way to truly get rid of him. And now he's haunting people in Starfield. Let's get across here. We're kind of not finishing that other side quest we started. Because we're just getting further and further from it.
This is it.
Yeah, I think in total, I think Oblivion actually ends up having more quests than even Skyrim has. Oblivion's a very large game. There's a lot of stuff to do in that one. Even skill building
Why would Brasidas'
is a little bit
shield
more
be in a
involved.
place for dishonored warriors? He was the most honorable warrior I knew. It doesn't make sense.
Wait, why can't I touch these symbols? Yeah, there's more to this Brasidas stuff than we know. I actually forgot how it all plays out, or the reason why he's down here.
Sands of time. Wonder what that means.
What, Prince of Persia? Also, I'm still waiting for that Sands of Time remake, Ubisoft. Snow White movie. Oh yeah, what movie? Ah, shit, I think I read about the movie that it beat in terms of worst movie ever, but now I can't. I'm drawing a blank on it. Keep the adoring fan in your house. He's just there to greet you every time. Dragon Ball Evolution, that's right. Okay, I don't know why I was drawing a blank on that. Oh, okay, we need to... So we've seen some of these symbols before. Just lives with you. That's probably the one thing he wanted most, was to be your roommate. Snow White can't be beat. Yeah, I guess it's hard to say if there will ever be a movie that drops even beneath Snow White now, but yeah, I guess you never truly know. I don't think anybody thought a movie would fall beneath Dragon Ball Evolution. But here we are. I mean, okay, we do need the mind symbol lit up. So I think mind, hourglass, and then we gotta look for something else.
Is that the symbol for the mind?
I think a lot of people are trying to make it fall worse now that it gains so much momentum. Not saying it's a good movie or anything, or trying to defend the movie, because everybody knows it did not do well and it is regarded as a bad movie, but I think more people are piling up on it simply because they want to get it as far down as possible. Which it like I'm not saying it doesn't deserve that, but it's just, I think that's part of what's happening. Because they did fuck that one up quite a bit. Oh shit, can I even slide any of these? These all look blocked. Never mind, this one's not. Yeah, there was that one guy, like he was like the son of one of the producers on the movie, and he was saying that they had to like send someone over to Rachel to try to get her to stop because she was just tanking the movie so much.
Water here in the underworld to forget.
All right,
Water,
mind, hourglass,
time, the mind.
and river.
It's another riddle. I should return to the door.
Yeah, there's a lot of fan art for William Dafoe as the Joker. Don't trust live action remakes of anime. Well, it's a good thing we hit the mind one already.
Of course, this is the underworld. Drink the water, it makes you forget. Your time spent living is lost. Clever.
We actually load into this area?
This
That's
area will be
interesting.
well defended.
Game of Thrones is getting insane.
Three shields. Now, which one belongs to Brasidas?
Well, this one's a little too clean. That's Athenian. It's got to be this one, right? First off, let me get rid of these guys.
Brasidas' shield.
Watch him be like, mine was worn in battle, but I had it repaired. Don't you remember? This isn't the right one. You have dishonored me. You're on season 5. That chest must be somewhere else. Only good live action remake. One Piece. That's because they gave full creative. Oh, yeah. I think the original, like the guy who also worked on the anime, helped with the live action to some extent as well. I have not seen it though. Yeah, that's kind of what you said. House of Dragon Season 3 is going to be wild. Yeah, I haven't seen Game of Thrones at all, so I wouldn't know. This chest was further this way? I wonder if it was underwater, but I got distracted by the wall symbol. Oh no, it was through here. But how the hell do I get in there? Light adaptation doesn't help me. Maybe that's why. It's because we need this. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like that's kind of what happens with video game adaptions as well. Usually the people who get their hands on them are people who actually, they usually brag about the fact that they have not played the games, as if it's like bad to know the game story ahead of time. I hate when the snakes do this. They catch you in like a hit that almost kills you instantly. They stun you per bite. Alright, there we go. Oh no, I already knew that, because Joffrey is the kid, right? That's like a huge asshole to everybody. I already knew he died. Actually, I don't want to go this way. I gotta climb out the chamber. Counter-strike time. Yeah, that's true too, William. There was that one interview too where some of the actors who played like the heroes, they actually came out and said that the directors actively told them not to do any research on the character they were playing, which is still so bizarre to me. Because like, why would you do that? So I get the one side where you kind of want them to have their own version of the hero and put their own character into it, but at the same time, the people who want to actually see that hero want them to mimic what they know about the hero. So, even if they bring their own flair to context of knowing the character, that should still be good. Seen it ages ago. Like, it's such a bizarre concept. Like, they almost make it seem like they're actively, like, discouraging the source material as if it's, like, kind of a bad thing. But it's like, well, then why are you even adapting it? No, I know. It doesn't really make sense at all. It was funny too because I think her name's Ella Purnell, the girl that's in the Fallout show. They told them not to play any of the games. Battlefield boots, I'm pretty sure those were unique, but they're gone now, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, they were told not to play any of the Fallout games, but she did anyways because she wanted to do her own research. And look how successful the Fallout show was. So she already had like an understanding of how the worlds are in Fallout and how the characters act and like how to kind of live in that world and stuff. So it probably actually helped her a lot. Quick off-topic question, but does anyone know if you actually have to do the stupid census questionnaire? They send you the thing in the mail. I would say no, because I don't think I've ever done that once. Yeah, go to Quarry Junction in New Vegas. I think she ended up playing Fallout 4 the most. I think she said in an interview. Like, that's the one she used. But, yeah, Quarry Junction in the beginning of the game. Well, all you really need is the Rat Slayer, though. So as long as you get that, you should be good.
Your shield, General.
I'll never forget the day this was first handed to me. I was a boy. It was as tall as I was. My commander told me, to hold this is to hold up Sparta.
You'll know when the
Drop
cops
it,
come, yeah.
and Sparta falls.
Yeah, silence explode. Yeah, silence explosive anti-material rifle. It just sounds so contradicting, but it works.
Tell me what Elysium's like.
It isn't what you think. It's... Do you feel cold?
Elysium is boring.
Not since I showed up.
Ah, yes. You do have a knack for livening things up wherever you go. Ah, still dreaming of paradise, I see. Well, no one wants you to get what you deserve more than me. I'm glad you two have found each other. We could all use a little help from time to time. Well, you've got your shield. Are you ready to face your enemy?
I am.
Well, I guess we'll find out. I think there are multiple ways this can play out. Nope, I was trying to track my quest game. It says press start to bring up the quick menu, but then it just brings me here anyways. Whoa, Hades? I think you might get into a battle with him.
Hades is trying to get to you.
I thought you fought him. The new Birds and the Bees talk. I like vaguely remembering certain things about Fate of Atlantis, but like, because you don't fight Persephone in Elysium, you just fight Cerberus instead. I don't remember what happens with Hades. I don't remember if he just like kicks you out of the room.
It's been a long time, Brasidas. Come, face your undoing.
I am not afraid of you, Demos.
It's Brasidas Demos.
Is this? An even greater enemy defeated you
The bane of
long
Brasidas.
before Demos ended your life. Demos was blessed by the fury of the gods. And even after he cut you down once, you still didn't learn. It wasn't hubris. I fought for honor.
You made Sparta proud that day, Brasidas. You honored your father's oath.
Perhaps I didn't. A Spartan should trust the warrior at their side.
This time, we fight together.
It would be my honor.
I don't know if that's what we wanted. Hey, that's not fair. Shooting lasers out of his hand. Yeah. Well, I think they're probably using Deimos' body, but they just put Brasidas' head on it. Just to quickly put them together. Alright, Albert Wesker, calm down.
It was good fighting together again.
Hades is probably gonna be like, nope, doesn't count. You didn't. You fought side by side.
Goodbye.
Very good. The spears were my brother's idea. Poseidon can be cruel sometimes.
I did as you asked. You promised me Elysium.
Not quite.
But you said...
I said that to walk Elysium in death, a son of Sparta must confront that which defeated him in life. And you have not yet done so. I know. It's all very hard to wrap your little mortal minds around. Which is why I'm going to help you.
Dude, Hades is such
Why
a nice
these
guy.
games? Why not just let him go?
Because eternity is long. Letting you go wouldn't be much fun, now would it? Find the forest of Oasis. The dead will point the way.
The Forest of Oasis. Sounds inviting.
It's where I keep the miserable humans who ended their mortal suffering by their own hand. If there's one thing I hate, it's uninvited guests.
That's probably
The
not
dead
us.
will point the way to what?
I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. You'll just have to trust me.
Come, Brasidas. The sooner we get this done, the sooner you can be free of this place.
Got a weird outfit. Hades, like, usually he's like God of War Hades especially, he's like all grotesque looking. He looks a little bit more demonic. I'll just see if there's anything behind us. I think we actually fully explored the bottom right here. Yeah, we've got nothing left. There's just these question marks. Yeah, I mean, Hades doesn't seem like he'd ever lie to us.
Here's the forest. Now what?
Hades told us the dead would point the way.
Oh, there's an enigma here.
They need to be shot now!
I feel like they're multiplying. probably need to go somewhere over there then.
Dead, but not pointing anywhere.
I don't know if Zeus even I think he does. I thought Atlantis, part 3 I thought had more to do with, if I remember correctly, it had more to do with, Poseidon. Actually, I guess we're not going over there. It's been a really long time since I've played Fate of Atlantis. First time I played it was initially when it came out. Oh, now he's gonna point. Yeah, I don't know if Zeus even shows up. I don't remember if he does. I know Poseidon's in part 3, though. Let's go pick up that Enigma. Starving. Yeah, we actually already have his weapon, technically. You can actually find Poseidon's trident in the, in Greece.
I've been waiting for you.
Lilara.
Who are you?
I am Lilera.
Lilara.
And you are Thrasidas. General, conqueror, hero.
Hades sent me to find you.
So you finally come to reunite me with my love. Charon carried us along the river, but we got separated. Bring my love to me, and I'll tell you all I know.
Where must I go?
Between the sulfuric pools and the village of the condemned, there is a cave. My love lies within.
Oh, I think we've been there.
This task is mine. I will go.
I can't imagine spending eternity without those I love. You must be in great pain.
I'll tell you all, if Thrasidas succeeds.
What do you mean, if?
The weight of the past can be a much heavier burden to carry than we realize.
I should go find him. He might need my help.
Maybe he should just be doing all this stuff alone. Hades might not like us interfering. I assume that her love might be like Athenian, and Brasidas killed him in battle or some shit. And he's gonna feel guilty about that, even though he's fighting a war. And that probably happened to numerous different people that he killed. I'm just gonna hit up this cave really quick first. There's so many hellhounds everywhere. Well, the seal's got to be in the area with the enemies, even though we didn't spot it.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
course, he's gonna sit and stare right at the right at the seal. We move quick enough. There we go. We did loot. We didn't loot, but we spotted both chests. There it is. This area, the symbol should be somewhere around here. I feel like we're going to be hitting inventory capacity again soon. Gotta be another way out, because I doubt I can climb back up through that dive point. Yeah, to circle back way to a different conversation we were having before, where I mentioned that Last of Us Part 2 might be our next pre-recorded playthrough after Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. I might not be doing the Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6 remastered pre-recorded playthrough, because I did actually have that planned as well, but what we might end up doing instead for that game is just achievement hunting live streams. I'll probably play them through on my own time to pick up all the collectibles, like all the pickups and stuff like that in one playthrough, so we don't have to sit there and like look up where each and every single one is while we're playing through it, because that'd just be disruptive. But instead, on the achievement hunting streams, focus on just the more straightforward stuff that just require you to kind of play the levels and do specific things in the levels. Because by the time we get Last of Us 2 rolled out after Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, we might be moving on to other things, so it's just a bad time. And the other reason being is we did the original versions of 4, 5, and 6 not that long ago, and I kind of already did what I would normally do with the remasters, where we like get all of the secrets and stuff like that picked up. So I don't know if it's really something we'd end up doing. I actually did record a part for Tomb Raider 4 Remastered, but I don't know. It might end up just not fitting into the schedule of what we are currently doing. Ooh, we're actually gonna need the Veil armor. So you would actually be blocked from doing this. Oh no, they get rid of the veil, so that you can walk in without it. You'll watch anything? Well, because the main reason being is after Last of Us 2, I wanted to maybe start the God of War franchise. Which, Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6, or at least 4 for the most part, it would take a pretty long time. Because that game has like 20 levels. Yeah, our classic run through 4 actually took a bit. Oh, maybe we do still need the armor. Yeah, it just might not fit well into the schedule. Oh, because of the Enigma.
Better stay hidden.
Damn it, every time it does that. I always forget. Oh, no, we don't have to be in here. Alright, Brasidas, where'd you go? Unless I try to, like, record everything back to back, but while we're streaming, that's just a lot harder to do. And I don't know how much hard drive, like, solid state drive space I have for all of those recordings. There he is. Oh, yeah, okay, I did mention this is probably a quest area. We couldn't go there.
There you are. What's wrong? What is this place?
The cradle of the underworld. Little ones who die too soon are kept here. The dead cannot enter.
The dead can't enter, eh? Well, let's see about the living.
Oh, her love might actually be a child of hers.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
So Hades sent him technically on an impossible task then? If Brasidas didn't have us, he wouldn't have been able to actually enter this area.
You there!
This guy can't see us. Yeah, basically, because we'd be basically running through it in chronological order, so it would be Ascension all the way up to Ragnarok. I've played 2018, so the pre-recorded playthrough for 2018 would be New Game Plus. The only God of War game I've never played, unless there's like some mobile ones, is Ragnarok. I've owned it since it came out on PC, but I was specifically saving it for a pre-recorded playthrough of the entire franchise.
Where is that crying coming from?
So, I'm looking forward to that one. Oh, this guy actually lives.
I will carve my name on your flesh!
Great game. Yeah, I've heard good things about it, other than some, like, puzzle areas. But overall, the game's really good. But I've never really minded puzzles in games. I mean, I'm playing the Great Circle, which has a lot of puzzles. What, the superpowers they have? Why am I rolling? There we go. The first part of the roll was like
So much death in
backwards.
these urns. It's a graveyard.
This is probably the right chamber.
Baby's urn. Her love was her child.
It's like a horror game in here. Oh, that guy, yeah. Well, we are in the underworld, so I guess it fits. Man, they're gonna make me walk all the way back out. Oh wait, what's this? I don't know what this is. Well, this is gonna be fun. Leave me alone. I don't know if I can attack these things. Oh, that would have made it easier. Yeah, pretty much, William. Brasidas may have been responsible for this one. Never liked puzzles in any games. I just end up looking up a guide. Yeah, a lot of my friends are like that too. Didn't really like the puzzle sections in games. For me, I don't mind them, but some of them can be like extra aggressive. Like there's like 3 possible solutions out of 1,000 possible combinations. Like shit like that gets annoying. I guess he's gonna follow me back.
Brasidas!
What did you find?
Faster! We need to get out of this cave first. Just like old times, eh, Brasidas?
Damn. That's a combo. Man, how did he navigate through here without a torch?
Victory is close!
Just attacking me.
What did you find?
Ashes. Her love was her baby. Why would
Yeah,
Hades
the
have
Survivor
been tied in
trilogy has
ashes
some
of a
pretty
woman's
straightforward
child?
puzzles.
Don't know.
Even the Legend games and the classic ones, there's not really that many problematic puzzles. There's only like one mini game in Tomb Raider 4 that's kind of annoying. The odd thing is that the actual route that you want to take is the route that you get for losing it rather than winning the game, which the game itself is kind of like a puzzle. Yeah, you get more benefits if you lose the game than if you win it. But it's also just as hard to lose as it is to win. Like, I actually had to reload it a few times because I kept accidentally winning. Lara Croft's an icon. Yeah, it's funny because I like platformers like that, but I've never actually played the old Tomb Raiders until I covered them on my channel. My introduction to Tomb Raider was actually the 2013 game. And, like, that trilogy. But the old ones, I loved every single one of the old ones after I played them. Like, I don't think there's actually a single Tomb Raider game that I didn't like. I even liked Angel of Darkness. I played a modded version of it that fixed a lot of its issues, though. I didn't play, like, the actual original version that is widely hated. Alright, we're gonna see what this whole baby thing was about. He's gotta know more than he's letting on, because otherwise why would he be sent on this mission? He looks happy.
What did you do to him?
The past was too much for him to bear.
Brasidas, talk to me.
I can't.
Please. I know you suffered. Still suffered. Tell me what happened and we'll leave you alone.
We were a quiet village before the Spartans came. My husband was no warrior.
He looked Athenian.
Our land was occupied by Athens. Our men were trained, supplied with armor and weapons in case of invasion. We never thought that they would come.
Swept up in war.
When the battle was over,
Yeah,
Spartans
Embracer
flooded
had
the village,
announced a new Tomb Raider
drunk
game was
on
being
victory
worked on a couple of
blood.
years ago.
They
They haven't really
torched
talked
our
about it
halls.
since. I'm curious to see what they come up with. Because Embracer hasn't been making the best
He
decisions.
was protecting his people.
They've been having
his
good
family.
remasters, but
But Brasidas butchered my husband. And when I tried to protect him, he tossed me aside. My love didn't survive the fall.
I didn't know.
caused a miscarriage.
So we named him Brasidas the Butcher. He massacred my people and took everything from me. I found my husband's sword and ended the pain.
Is this true?
I don't know what happened.
War is chaos. If you want to point fingers, point them at Ares.
The god of war didn't run his sword through my husband, then throw me and my child to the ground. Brasidas the Butcher did.
Come, Brasidas. There is nothing more to be done here.
Yep. He didn't even, well, he didn't intentionally do it. She was pregnant and he moved her aside because there was a battle ensuing in her village. And the push actually caused it.
Honor the gods. Honor Sparta. Keep your oaths. and
Yeah, I don't think
Elysium
it's going to
is
be
yours.
the Survivor
I made
trilogy
an oath to protect the innocent,
voice actor
and I
anymore.
broke it.
It seems like it's technically going to be like a soft
the
reboot
fields
again.
of paradise, Butcher.
Don't call him that.
Why not? That woman's entire village does. What's left of it, anyways. You Spartans really know how to torch a village.
Haley Atwell, I heard, did a pretty good job as
You
her
never
in the
answered my
Netflix
question.
series.
Say the
Even though
word,
the Netflix series wasn't that
and
highly
Elysium
regarded.
is yours.
Help me, Cassandra. I don't know what to do.
Brasidas, you were a friend like no other. You lived and died with honor to the gods and to Sparta. And you kept all your oaths to me. If anyone deserves to walk the fields of Elysium, it's you.
I lived by a code of honor. And now in death, I've done what you've asked. I will go to Elysium.
Ah, yes. Your father's code. What was it? Honor the gods. Honor Sparta. Blah, blah, blah. I did everything in my power to prove you failed to live up to that code, but I suppose someone helped to convince you otherwise. Your decision's been made. The fields of Elysium are yours. But know this. I never make a mistake. You'll be the only one in Elysium who doesn't belong there. The moment these ashes leave your hands is the moment you'll find yourself in Tartarus forever. Now say goodbye.
Well, hopefully this is the right thing to do. Damn, you didn't let us get that handshake in.
I suppose not all Spartans
Hey,
are
there's
as
Poseidon.
predictable as you thought.
Yeah. Just Hulk her out.
Goodbye, Brasidas.
Well, he's in Elysium now. He might not want to drop that jar, though. We just can continue having conversations with her. You know, it's funny. I don't like Abby as a character in The Last of Us. She's like the whole reason everything goes to hell for herself in that game's story. And she just likes to kind of pass the blame. But her gameplay is actually really fun in that game because she really is a tank. You literally just bulldoze through people as her in that game. Please tell me we get to kill Hades. I really don't think you do, but I can't say 100% for sure because I don't remember. But I don't think you're really here because you're not really. This isn't even really happening. The game will tell you you cannot meditate while in a simulation. Alethea even tells you that none of this is real when she sends you in here. But I don't, because the point isn't, like, the point of these DLCs was to learn more about the staff and gain knowledge. You're really not here to fight the Isu, which is who they are. They're Greek gods, but in Assassin's Creed world, they were Isu, like the precursor race. But I don't remember. You might battle him, but I don't know if you actually kill him. Because I don't think you can. Yep, we couldn't even say goodbye. Alright, this is just a shrine location. Nothing for us to really do here. Looks kind of cool, though. A new lease on death and Lost but Not Forgotten have popped up. We gotta go back to our other side quest that we had started. I think we also have a... wait a second. We had an enigma. Did we actually solve it, though? No, it's right here. I didn't think we did this one. That's probably back... Actually, where are we on the map right now? We're actually, like, right by it. It's literally... it's, like, right here. That's perfect timing. Oh, is that why this was here? Yeah, okay. Abby is on something, there's no way. I think the devs tried to explain it just in passing, because when you walk through the hideout that her faction is from, they have like a whole entire gym. But yeah, I mean, she's got one crazy diet.
Always the same.
I'm clumsy. Just clumsy.
A fellow warrior. Did death find you on the battlefield like
The spirits are pretty uplifting.
I'll give you the glorious death you seek.
I can't fight you unarmed. There's no honor in that.
Lucky for you, I have your armor and weapon here.
It feels different.
You'll get the hang of it.
I joined the war to protect my home from the siege of Sparta. Tell me, did we save glorious Athens and its people?
Yep. I guess, should we lie to him or tell him the truth? Maybe we just lie to him. He's already dead. It doesn't really matter to him at this point.
Athens is safe. Your army defeated Sparta at the gates of the city.
You have brought me comfort. Now, bring me peace.
Don't go easy on me, Athenian. Let's end this the right way.
Hey, it's a simulation. It's not like this guy. We're not actually in the underworld. There we go. Honorable death. Wow, that's pretty close. It's on the other side of the map. We should have, damn it, we should have got that viewpoint. We were right there. Lost soldier's helmet. I did keep the old one. Well, before we head up there, let's see what this last location had. It should have that... Agamemnon should be in there. Should be. Otherwise, we're gonna have to try to find him in the other cave that we already were in.
You ride! Let's go.
Come on, man. They couldn't even give me a boat. Oh, wait. Is this shallow enough? Oh, nice. I'm so used to having to sail across these. They were generous to make that one shallow. That's probably why there's no boat there. Not really, no. And of course, Nintendo is the one that's gonna break that wall down, that barrier, and have game prices go up. Pit deprivation. Damn it, I really should have used Icarus before diving down here. I mean, with the quality of games at launch, they don't really deserve to go up. We're gonna need this.
Best stay out of sight.
Nintendo has always been greedy. It's why they never have digital marketplace sales for literally anything. Like a 40-year-old game is gonna be full price still from them. Can I actually just like not wear the armor once I pass the veil? Oh yeah, that's nice. I wonder if Agamemnon's one of the guardians.
Ah, finally Hades has sent me a challenge. Bow before your true king.
I'll bow if you go to the gates and protect the underworld.
He's actually the last one. Then we'll have all the guardians in place. Fire. I've never really been a big Nintendo guy, so if it stays on Nintendo's side, it's not going to affect me much, but I know it's going to bleed over into other companies. Like, EA is definitely going to raise their prices. They're going to be charging $100 for the standard edition of Madden, probably. Because they know people will buy it.
This place needs a king, Agamemnon. Go to the gates and protect the people the way you do best.
There he goes. We defeated Agamemnon. Now, how does this location have rifts and treasures? That's what I want to know. Not even worried about Switch 2 prices. Yeah, the welcome tower. That was pretty funny. Yeah, I don't even think they officially announced the prices for the upgrades yet either, because PlayStation does the same thing. Like you usually, sometimes you get a free upgrade, especially for third-party games, but for first-party games they usually charge you $10 to upgrade to like the PS5 enhanced version. But Nintendo didn't even reveal their prices, and we all know damn well that they're definitely going to charge more than Sony does. The upgrades might even be like 20 bucks on Nintendo, which is just ridiculous. They're all working with each other. What are the actual enemies that are you crazy? I mean, I don't know. I mean, Nintendo and Microsoft did have a deal recently for bringing their games to Switch. That is really good arrow. Shoot. Shot. Alright, that rift is sealed. It's just funny because if like PC and other consoles don't raise the prices of their games, the third-party version of the game on Switch 2 might actually be more expensive than getting it on Xbox and PS5, which would still be, like, graphically and performance-wise the better version, but it'd be cheaper. It just wouldn't make sense. Oh, they're working together. That means it's possible. I know Take-Two did say that they also wanted to raise the prices on games because they believe that gaming is a luxury item. Take-Two's the one that owns like Rockstar and stuff like that. But we'll have to see what happens. Shouldn't these guys be protected by the rift? I guess there's a rift somewhere else. We'll sell for $100 now. It does look a lot more likely. This might be a quest area. Oh, I know what this place is in relation to. After seeing what's on that pedestal. I thought that this was in the DLC, because I knew Brasidas was. And I thought that someone else was, and I am very correct on that. Well, I remember, at least. $130, yeah, which is just ridiculous. I mean, we went this way, right? Maybe not. Hey, JJ, it's been a bit. How's it going? Well, well, well. Not gonna be able to make it to the rift thing. Again, Ryan's not here, so he won't even see that. Sad part is I know they're gonna be Loads of people lined up outside. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, no matter how much backlash Nintendo gets for the Switch 2 prices and the raising of game prices, people will still... It'll still sell very well. There'll be a lot of people that buy it. Alright, get the hell out of here. Yeah, I haven't heard much about the story for Shadows, but I've been hearing decent things about the gameplay. Oh, yeah. No, people would... Even if Rockstar shot the price up to 130, people would still buy it. I would skip it. Because I don't think it's going to be worth 130, but people would still buy it. Alright, that's the whole left side of the map. Yeah, I'm still like... I don't know what I feel about GTA 6 yet. I need to actually see like real uncut gameplay of that game. You'll be back again in 2 months. Sounds good, JJ. Might want to actually just climb up and get this viewpoint out of the way. That's like the whole center of the map. Yeah, at this current stage, I don't have any excitement towards GTA 6 because I don't know anything about it. Other than, like, it's kind of like a Bonnie and Clyde story type thing. Which is fine. But I don't really know what the game's gonna be like just based off of that entirely. The future of GTA, yeah. Well, I'm assuming they tested the waters with GTA Plus for GTA 5 because they're planning on having GTA 6 just be a $5 a month thing just to even play it, tacked on to whatever other service you're going through, like Game Pass or PlayStation Plus. That's the type of shit you're worried about. Yeah, because GTA Plus came out at a very odd time. Jeez, this is a big cliff. Like, that many years later, they clearly wanted to test something with that. And I guarantee you a lot of people are probably signed up to GTA Plus. There are still a lot of people. A new lease on death.
Those must be the escaped prisoners of Tartarus Charon spoke of.
Is this a side quest or our main quest? Because it's just kind of popped up. A lot of people will still defend Rockstar, saying that it's not them, it's Take-Two, but I don't know. I've never really been in that boat. I think it's both of them. Because they're both like one and the same. A lot of people who make the decisions at Rockstar are doing so in Take-Two's favor. Oh, this is for... Oh no, this is for this. Okay, I guess we can do this then. They want that money, yep. And we all know Rockstar. They barely have any. They're not successful at all. Neither is their parent company. One of the biggest gaming companies out there. Is there another guy I'm supposed to kill? Oh, up there. Let's get the viewpoint. He built the statue of Persephone. He doesn't even like him. Yeah. A lot of the people who wrote and did a lot of the stories for GTA, they're gone now too. They even wrote the stories for Red Dead. And Bully. Like they no longer even work there. Let me track this quest really quick.
It's our hero. He's here to rescue us from the prisoners of Tartaros.
Wait, who? I don't think they were talking about me. Yeah, Laszlo. Dude, I don't know, but these guys are cutting through the Isu soldiers with relative ease. Yeah, like I said, I'm very curious to see more about GTA 6 before I really know what to think of it. They did the same type of marketing with GTA 5 as well, where a lot of the marketing was like the city life of the game, but I, to be honest, don't really care too much about how the city is. It looks cool, but... Oh, it's Elpinor, great.
The Fates have mercy after all. Oh, Mistios, your appearance is what I've been waiting for.
The first cult member we killed.
You're the last person I want to see.
Of course, of course. Our parting terms were less than amicable.
And I know that they're trying to do the same strategy where
which I now
they bring it to PC way later on purpose to just double dip the sales.
Has shown me the error of my ways.
So I might not even get it at launch because of that. And they might pull a Red Dead Redemption 2 where they don't let you transfer your progress, so you have to start from scratch. Yeah. I mean, who knows? The GTA 6 could still be as amazing as all the other ones, but like I said, I just need to see more.
Enough talk. If you want me to believe your change of heart, prove it with action.
Of course. I'd expect nothing less.
What a mess. Elpinor, I expect
That is
this
a
to be
high-res
cleaned up.
statue.
Of course, Hades.
And consider finding a more permanent solution to
The
the
Monger?
Monger's attacks while you're at it.
The Mongers here too?
The Monger escaped Tartaros. He's continuing the cult's work by recruiting other escaped prisoners
Yeah, all the
as
shark
they
cards
exit
and
the
everything.
rifts.
I've seen them. They put up a good fight.
We've captured one of them, but he won't tell me where the Monger
So he's
is
going
hiding.
up against the Monger, who was a
Threaten
part of
him,
his same
perhaps.
cult in
What makes
the
you
real
think
world.
I'd help you?
Hades and I are close, and you need him to teach you about your staff. Helping me helps Hades. He'll appreciate this, Kassandra. As would I, of course.
Fine. But I'm doing this for myself.
By
Those are weird.
Zeus,
There we go.
not you again, Elpinor. I've heard enough of your spineless posturings to last 2 lifetimes.
Sounds like you and I are on the same side. I can't stand Elpinor either.
You two seem pretty friendly to me.
I'm the one who sent him here in the first place.
He's a traitor to the Monger's cause.
Tell me where the Monger's hiding, and I'll deliver Elpinor to him myself.
All right, fine. If only to shut you up. He's hiding out in the lost temple of Nyx. You'll never be able to take him down, anyway.
Exceptional. I've been tracking the Monger from the moment the rifts appeared. There's just one problem. The lost temple of Nyx is behind the
That's
veil.
good for us. We already have the armor.
Since Cerberus was killed, it's spilled out into the underworld.
Yeah,
The Veil of
I have
Cerberus
never
was
been like a
created to
sports
keep out
game
living
guy, so I've
mortals
stayed away from
so
all of that. But
only
yeah,
those
sports
beyond
games.
redemption could enter the prison of the wicked.
That's a whole other
Which
thing.
means you'll make it through just fine. But
It's
Haran
crazy
said
what
I
people
would
are
need
willing
armor.
to pay on those
Yes,
games.
the armor of the fallen.
Just to do it again
Like
the
for
year
you,
after because
may be able
of the
to
yearly
help so we can
release
both
of the same
infiltrate
game.
Monger's hideout.
You want to storm the Monger's hideout together?
Of course, a chance to fight alongside the mighty Eagle Bearer. No one would turn that down. Besides, this is my opportunity to prove that I've changed.
Haran already told me that 4 of the armor pieces are guarded by the Fallen, but that the gauntlets were lost long ago.
Haron tends to confuse lost with misplaced. Rest assured, I will help you find the gauntlets. Meet me at Kronos' treasury.
About the prisoner guy. Oh, they just set him free. Well, he got it easy. I know for sure that sport game prices, because of Nintendo, those will definitely go up. Madden's probably going to be $90 a year. And they'll probably put in even less effort.
This area's off! Huh?
Don't want to be caught here.
Maybe now we can finish spotting things. Wait, is this guy coming here? Yeah, it is supposed to be open world. It's supposed to be like The Crew, I guess. But Mario Kart style. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily, like, I feel bad for the people who know it's overpriced, but they just have a monopoly on it. But there's so many people that just support sports games regardless and are happy to do so. So they've been kind of encouraging this behavior from sports game companies. And they'll probably continue to encourage it despite being completely ripped off.
Yeah.
Are these all the guards that were fighting during that side quest? Alright, that location's looted. We might want to just continue hitting up all the question marks we can currently see. Because we're almost done exploring all of the locations, so then we'll just be hopping from quest to quest. I think a lot of the sports games were probably at their peak during like the whole PS2 and original Xbox and GameCube generation. And then like earlier on in the 360 PS3 one. But like later in those years, it's when everything started to get out of hand for those. To where the games weren't really, they didn't have any real improvements, but they would just sell it again the next year. Or they would actually remove features to sell it next year and then add them back later in a different game as something new. Oh, there's another memory. Not the one I wanted to target. They are making a new Tony Hawk game. Tony Hawk 3 and 4 remake are coming out in January? No, not January. July or June. But I think the retail price for that is 40 or 50. So it's not like 80 or 90. Though when Tony Hawk's Underground 1 and 2 remake come out, who knows? And that's going to be hard for me to resist because those are like my two favorites. But if I'm being fair with Tony Hawk's 3 and 4 remake, it's really just a 3 remake with 4's maps, because the 4 remake is completely different than the actual 4, because they're getting rid of all the open world aspects. It's just really stupid. They're just converting it to the old arcade style. Basically, they're technically just remaking the PS1 version of Pro Skater 4. Because the PS1 version didn't have the open world, because it was the older version of the game. I don't know why they're doing that. It's probably just laziness on their part. Pro Skater 3 was my favorite of the Pro Skaters, though, which is why I'm still interested in it. Although it's not going to have Wolverine or Darth Maul in it, because there's no way they would get that license. Doomslayer's going to be in it, though. Well, the Pro Skater 3 and 4, just like Pro Skater 1 and 2, they actually are like full-fledged remakes. Like everything was rebuilt from the ground up on Unreal Engine. So it doesn't play exactly the same as the old ones. It's like an actual more refined and up-to-date version of them. They're just doing the same thing with 3, not so much 4, but... It's just kind of funny though, because I'm not gonna lie, I look more forward to remasters and remakes than actual AAA games nowadays. Because I know what to expect from them. I mean, sometimes it's a little over the top though, where it's like Last of Us 2 remastered, for instance. That game didn't need a remaster. Same thing with like Horizon Zero Dawn. Like they could have just added the no return mode to the original version of Last of Us. Having fun for the most part, yeah. How was Counter-Strike? Actually, I don't even know where this question mark is, though. Must be down the hill on this side. of the day ones. Yeah, I was the first person as a part of my community. Alright, we have one chest already spotted. And Icarus can't see the others, which is always fun. Oh, there's one. Maybe I did spot all of them. This is just a really large cave. You're not drunk this time? The fact that you said that makes me think that you are drunk this time. Oh, one of your day one homies.
Kassandra, I'm glad you've come.
Would you blame me if I didn't?
I learned your trust in time, and we can begin that process now.
Miss more linear
This
games.
door
I usually like
lead us
just
to
going
Cronus'
back and
treasury,
playing linear
where
games
the gauntlets you'll need are
from time to
stored.
time. It's a nice
I have
change
the
of
key
pace.
here.
If you want me to trust
Pretty much like
you
everything's
have to
open
start
world
being
now.
honest with me. Why do you have the key?
Hades had me tidy the treasury for him once.
It isn't wise to steal from the Titans.
The Titans fell long ago. No harm in using their tools to put a stop to the monger.
So what? You're Hades' housekeeper now?
I like to work for him only on occasion, that is all. Think of me as his mentee.
Hades doesn't strike me as the mentoring type.
There's much about Hades
Still
that
feel
you
like
don't
Elpenor is
understand.
lying to us.
I'll need those gauntlets if we want to catch the monger.
My thoughts exactly. I'll offer my assistance as your personal guide through the treasury.
Let's just get this over with.
Gee, what a nice guy.
Of course, Mistius. Whatever you need. Tread carefully. The prisoners of Tartarus have been known to attack this cave.
Yeah, they're just sitting here relaxing. Alright, nothing in here.
It looks as though this path can be cleared from the other side.
Alright, go move the stuff out of the way, Elpenor. That would be awesome. Both the Twin Towers and the Return of the King games were really fun.
Then again, I might not. I'll see how I feel when I get there.
Fellowship of the Ring is not really much the same, and it's not even based off of the movie. It's like a game based off the book. Oh, I'm sorry, the Two Towers. The Twin Towers. That's very different.
I do hope you are clearing the path for me.
I don't think that chest is in this chamber. Yeah, they made a video game out of it. No, but the Two Towers and Return of the King. Both those are really fun, especially when you fully level up the characters. You can do some like really cool counter kill takedowns in those games. I don't think we'd ever get like a remaster or remake of those. A lot of studios seem to shy away from remastering licensed games like that. Mainly because they probably don't have the license anymore. Yeah, I actually have the physical PC version of Return of the King. And it still works. You only need to do a simple ini edit to get it in higher resolution and stuff like that. Well, I still can't clear it from this side. Gotta go around more.
Well done. Now clear the path and I can join you. Perfect. Now let's get to the treasury.
No problem, Unknown. Welcome back. How's it going? I think we can actually go into that one room.
So,
from here, maybe?
how's working for the god of the dead?
Really want to know?
Try me.
All the myths and stories don't come close to doing Hades justice. He's cunning, inspiring,
Wish I could
a
see.
true architect of life, and also of death. He's everything I aspire to be.
Or we just do that.
Something's in the way. Something's blocking this.
Nothing's even blocking it anymore.
Won't budge.
Oh, it's too dark. But yeah, nothing's even blocking it anymore. I still can't move it. Something's in your ass. Oh, we can move this though. Nope, can't move this either. I don't understand the point of any of this then if none of it can be moved. Oh, there we go. Playing Assassin's Creed 2 right now? Nice. That's my personal favorite one. I don't know if I've ever seen that meme. So what's the point of this bookshelf? You only really need to move that one. I accidentally lit him on fire. More bookshelves. Oh, it's a Nirvana meme. I don't think I've seen it. %97 done. Nice. Alright, that'll move me all the way around. How do we get further in? Probably through here. How many assassination contracts are there? I forgot the exact number. There's quite a bit of them, though. There might be... is there 8 per city? In both Venice and... Florence? There might be 16 in total.
What is this place?
Kronos' treasury. Kronos hid all his worldly possessions here, far away from the sounds that had been prophesied to be his undoing.
It was my favorite story as a child.
All the myths, stories, and epics told throughout the generations were transpiring beneath us all along. And now we get to play among the gods.
Yeah, there's quite a few
Let's
of them.
find the gauntlets
You can
quickly.
actually kind of tell how
Over
many you
here.
have left in your DNA tracker, because you'll see, like, you'll see faded out ones that aren't done yet that you can count. He knew exactly where they were.
These gauntlets will help me get past the veil. Thanks for your help.
My pleasure, of course.
All right. Let's get out of here.
We make a great pair. Meet me in the next next when you're ready to take on the monk.
Well, I think the snake sheds his skin is the part where we go after the monger. Because we already technically have all the armor pieces. 61 out of 100 feathers. Yeah, there's no way to get like anything that locates them for you in the game itself. So you might have to look up where some of them are. Usually they're not that bad. Like they're not like super well hidden. But they can take a bit of time. Same thing with the cluster puzzles. Torturer's Blade. That might be unique. I don't know. Right now we gotta get out of this vault. You can get another keeper insight then right away. Wait, these guys actually respawn? Hasn't even been that long.
Good. Might be overselling it.
Talking to Alpinor right there? Oh, that's right, we never dove down the hole. Oh, you got the codex pages? Nice. Yeah, you actually kind of need those for the main story. But how are you liking Assassin's Creed 2 Unknown? Like I said, it's always been my personal favorite. I'm always glad to hear people are playing it. Of course, they have hellhounds down here. They're surprisingly resilient. Planning Brotherhood next. Yeah, Brotherhood's another good one, but I'm glad you're liking 2. That was a swift maneuver. It did not help him though. It's funny because we're supposed to be, how's AC going so far? It's going pretty good. I think we found the last Keeper Insight, which we're supposed to be helping Hades so that he can point us in the direction of the Keeper Insights. But we just found all of them without his help, so I'm sure he's going to be pleased about that. We got the Ezio collection. Yeah, I wish they would actually bring the PC versions of Assassin's Creed 2 through Revelations are still fine, but I wish they would have brought the Ezio collection to PC. I do have it on Xbox, and I was playing around for it for a little bit. But on Xbox, it's 1080p 60 FPS, and on PlayStation, it's 4K 30 FPS. Or on PC, you kind of get 4K 60, but you just don't get the graphical improvements of the Ezio collection. And I like the Ezio collection's menu. How it has Lineage, the games, and then Embers built into it. So you can actually just get the short films with the games. Yeah, I don't know how long it's actually going to take us to do the Underworld, because we're moving through it a lot faster than Elysium. So there is the chance that we at least go to Atlantis in this stream, but just not finish it until Tuesday. Getting the treasure right now from the treasure maps. Yeah, those can take a bit. There's quite a lot of those. One area that is easy to miss is the mountain area from, is it from Forlì? Like, you go to it from Forlì. You can also reach the mountains from Florence as well. Best cereal, Frosted Flakes, is yours.
A set of footprints. Too small.
The main cereals I've always eaten were, oh, this is actually, I think, part of that one quest. But the main cereals I've eaten were always Honey Nut Cheerios and Cinnamon Toast Crunch. You got me on the big screen. You're home from shopping. Nice. I appreciate it, Isaac. How did the shopping go? The mountain passage has treasure chests. So yeah, that's like a spot a lot of people overlook because you can't get them on your first way through. But you can go back to that area. There's not many, but they do count. But I know a lot of people who've never really played the game before, they always overlook that area because they don't think they can go back. Jesus, I'm like stunned by her. She almost killed us. Went good. 24 cases of Mountain Dew and Frito chips. And some bean dip, nice. Yeah, I have a bag of Fritos. I like eating Fritos from time to time. Especially in Chile. Where's the other seal? I'm not seeing it anywhere. There it is. Really? I'm dodging all of this, but I'm still taking hits. Assassin's Creed 1 I still think is a really good game. Bean dip puke. Yeah, I don't know what's bean dip specifically, but I've never really tried bean dip before. I know it tastes good in chili though, which does have beans in it. What platform are you on again? Unknown? I know you've mentioned it before, I'd forgot. Grab this Enigma before we forget. If we go... Shit, we're kind of split between a quest and another question mark, but if we get that question mark... I think that's one of the last explorable locations we need. Yeah, besides the viewpoint. That looks like a cave. Xbox One X. Okay, so then yeah, you can get Assassin's Creed 1. I don't think there's really a way to play it on PlayStation. I think you actually can... You can't use the FPS boost feature because I think that's exclusive to Series X, but you can play Assassin's Creed 1 in 4K because they did actually enhance it, which is really cool. So it actually would still look really good, because Assassin's Creed 1, even though it came out in 2007, that game was way ahead of its time graphically. That game looks insane. Oh, okay, this is actually a good thing we came here. This is just the breach to Elysium. Which means there's nothing for us to really do here. I'm actually surprised none of the Enigma solutions are here. So otherwise you really don't interact with this area. Let me double check that. The other one we found was round and round. Which is all the way up here. So no. There's nothing over here. Alright, let's do that side quest then. We can worry about the viewpoint when we have to go back to Charon. But yeah, Assassin's Creed 1's another good one. The only downside to 100%ing it is having to get all 420 flags. But it's one of those things that once you start picking up the flags while following like a map, they're actually kind of set up in rows, so it doesn't take nearly as long as it sounds like it would, except for the kingdom flags. But it's really not that bad. Well, not 400... Yeah, 420 flags and then 60 Templars. So there's technically like 500 collectibles in that game. So, Silvio and Dante.
What could those bones belong to? Dolls? In the underworld?
Just keep following these footprints. We're gonna have to go back and get that little figurine that was in that one cave for this quest.
What's this? A message.
Child's note. No, I haven't, John. Welcome to the stream. I mean, like, kind of, yes. I have, like, there's, like, when you hit 500 subs, you get donations eligibility that you can activate. And memberships, which I have memberships on, but I recommend not doing that because I don't have anything set up for it. But, in order to get, like, full monetization in terms of ads, you need to at least be at 1,000 subs. So we're almost there, but not quite.
Phoebe.
Yep, that's who it is. That's who we're looking for, Phoebe. We all remember Phoebe. Well, at least people who've played the game, I guess, and have been watching this since the beginning.
Oh, Phoebe, I never thought I'd see you again.
Are you a goddess?
She doesn't remember us.
Phoebe, it's me, Kassandra.
It's nice to meet you, Kassandra.
Yeah, I'm like, I've always been like way over the watch time, so I don't really have to worry about that.
I wish I had an eagle.
Yeah, this one's kind of sad.
I know you do, Phoebe. I know you do. What are you doing here?
Playing? How do you know my name?
I could never forget your name. There hasn't been a day
I appreciate it, John. Thanks for hopping in for a little bit.
I don't remember you. Do you work for the man with one eye?
Who's that?
Oh, she's
he
talking
gave
about
me
the
this
monitor.
water when I was thirsty.
You drank Lethe's water. Phoebe, this is very important. I need you to remember who gave you that.
I don't remember his name.
Maybe it's not the... No, it's the Cyclops, not the monitor.
You had an eagle, like Icarus. If we get your eagle back...
Yeah, lineage is about Ezio's father.
I remember everything.
So well, no, it doesn't take place before... It takes place after 1. I thought you meant 2. But yeah, it takes place after 1, but before 2. Because it follows Ezio's father. It's actually a pretty decent short film. To the time it was made.
Do you know where the man with one eye took
So it's just like a mini project of theirs.
I think he said something about a pit.
The pit of deprivation?
That's it.
Too bad it didn't let me pick up the toy eagle when we were there. Because now we have to go all the way back.
From before drinking that water?
No, I've always been here.
The man with one eye should never have given you this water or taken your toy eagle. We're going to get it back.
You mean steal?
Stealing is exactly what I mean. Something tells me you are going to be a natural Want to come with me?
You want me to come on an adventure with you? Okay.
Then let the adventure begin.
Just immediately agrees. She's gonna have to. Okay. Probably shouldn't have asked her to come with, because that's gonna be quite a journey. Hopefully she can hop up on the horse. Yeah, I mean, Lineage, it's just like a, I don't know, I forgot how long it was. It's like 20-something minutes. So, it's fine for what it is. It's basically just to set up the characters for Assassin's Creed 2.
I've always been right here. What was the good
Damn. That was one hit from the Hellhound. Really laid photos out.
Oh, she was brave. And smart. She'd say she looked up to me, but I'm the one who looked up to her.
You looked up to her? Did you ever tell her?
No. I wanted to. But I ran out of time.
Don't be sad. I bet she knew.
That girl left Kefalonia eventually.
Where did she go?
Athens. Where she was loved by people like Pericles. Does that name sound familiar to you?
That's a funny name. It sounds like a sneeze.
What about Anthusa? No one who meets her forgets her.
No, sorry.
God damn it, Cyclops. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I've actually mentioned that before. Like, it'd be really cool to get like a Western-themed Assassin's Creed. Alright, back into this pit. It'd be very interesting to see them tackle guns as a main gameplay mechanic. Because normally, like, I think there's guns in Shadows, like rifles. But it's kind of like something you just use as like a range weapon for like a brief second, like a bow or something like that. It'd be really interesting to see like the guns as the primary weapon. Because they never really have done that. Though I feel like if they did tackle an AC game in Western times, it would be more like a brawler with guns as the secondary. Yeah, is this one of the guys we meet in the beginning?
Even if this doesn't bring her memory back, we'll make new ones, together.
What, are you planning on staying in the underworld, Kassandra? Now we gotta climb all the way back out. Yeah, Red Dead 2, Red Dead 1, they're still like probably in my top 5, so that would be really cool. I know a lot of people criticize 2 for being like slower paced and mostly story, but I don't know. I've always liked the gunplay and exploration of that game. The only thing I don't like about the gunplay is it is a little too aggressive on the weapons sway when you're getting shot at. Like, the crosshair does pretty aggressively shake around. Kassandra, why'd you drop? But it's still manageable. But I do prefer Red Dead 1 over 2 still. Overall. But it's very close.
My eagle!
Couldn't have done it without you. Now, hold it. Do you remember anything?
Kassandra?
Yes. That's my name. Good, Phoebe. Good.
Maybe. There might be an RDR3. I don't know when it would happen, though. I don't even know where they would take the story, to be honest. They can't really keep going forward, because the Old West kind of is over by the time you're Jack and Red Dead 1. So they'd have to go further back.
I screamed your name.
Uh-oh. Maybe it's a bad thing she remembers.
You didn't come. I can see their masks.
Yeah, no problem, JBB. Appreciate you hanging out as long as you did. I'll hopefully see you again on Tuesday. No, Isaac, Phoebe's perfectly fine.
Where were you?
I'm here now. I'm here.
Everyone just left me. My parents, Marcos, Aspasia, even you. What was wrong with me? Wasn't I good enough?
No, Phoebe. There's nothing wrong with you. Adults are selfish, stupid. They don't realize how incredible a girl like you is until you're gone.
What do you mean?
Ancient Mexico AC. Yeah, I think you may have mentioned this before too, because I think we actually talked about where we'd like to see it go.
Why don't you tell me what you remember?
Pericles was dying. Everyone who wasn't sick yet needed to get out of Athens. I thought I was alone. I was always alone. And then...
I'm so sorry, Phoebe.
Where are the Golden Fields?
You mean Elysium?
I was there. It was beautiful. But I came here to find my parents.
You traveled to the underworld to save your family.
Yeah, you can either pick Kassandra or Alexios.
Just like you went to find yours. But
Kassandra is considered the canon character, though. That's why I usually just pick her.
Phoebe,
but
you've been through a lot, and you've never met
Alexios
your parents.
is still cool.
It's okay to be nervous. I was nervous to meet mine.
I wouldn't be nervous if you came with me.
Before we go anywhere, where are your parents?
I was following a clue. It said, those parted from their beloved are doomed to the Ixion wheel. Maybe I'm their beloved.
Are you sure you're okay?
No. But Amistios taught me to always be brave, even when I'm feeling down. So I am being brave.
Sailing to Elysium can be a difficult journey. Do you know how long you were there?
I woke up on a boat. Everything was cloudy. Then there was light, and golden fields, and waterfalls.
Only the bravest warriors are allowed there, you know. Descending to the underworld is proof that you deserve your place among them.
Oh, I don't know.
It would be an honor to be there for you when you meet your parents.
I mean, I feel like her parents. I don't remember if we even meet her parents, to be honest.
But my parents, they were hiding near the Ixion wheel.
Hiding? From what?
The underworld is scary. Maybe they're not fighters like us. I could teach them what you taught me.
Are these hellhounds after Phoebe? Because they keep jumping us whenever we have her on the horse.
I'm sure you could. Right, Phobos! Off we go now.
They just lay Phobos out instantly.
Phoebe, stay back!
The one-eyed man. Did Uncle Mario ever meet Uncle Mario? Like, you mean Mario, the Nintendo character? Yeah. I imagine what Nintendo would charge Yubi for a
Please,
Mario
I already
crossover.
told you. Go tell the Cyclops the girl isn't here, and neither is her family. Now get back!
The goddamn Cyclops.
Relax. We're not going to hurt you. But we need to know what happened here. Those thugs followed the Cyclops of Kefalonia to their graves. And now they follow him in the underworld. He sent them through here, looking for a girl.
The man with one eye.
Have you ever met a girl named
Oh,
Phoebe?
no. No, Altair would have been long dead before they would ever meet.
This is Phoebe. So you are, my dear. I loved your parents as I loved my own. They hid here with me and told tales about the great warrior Phoebe who sailed to Elysium.
They called me a warrior?
When Cerberus died, they snuck off to find you themselves. But the Cyclops is looking for you too.
Excuse us, please. I remember now. The man with the one eye is the Cyclops. He forced me to drink the water.
He must know we stole your eagle back and came to retaliate.
What do we do?
Well, the parents might be safe right now. But I don't know.
The gates to Elysium are open. That's how your parents got through. I know the way.
What about her? She's a friend of my parents. I want to help her.
She seems like she can fend for herself.
She's literally
The
dying.
Kiris are magic. They heal people who get hurt in battle. They live close by. I could...
Phoebe...
I can do this. I'll be quick. Then we'll go to Elysium and find my parents.
All right. But don't take too long, or I'm coming after you.
I have a bad feeling about that. I mean, yeah, as far as like past timeline stuff go, I think the actual closest one to modern day, of course Phoebe disappeared on us. The closest one to modern day is actually Assassin's Creed Russia, or Assassin's Creed Chronicles Russia, but that's like one of the 2D side-scrollers. Aside from that, it probably is Syndicate. Or if you count the Assassin's Creed crossover in Watch Dogs Legion, that's actually in the future. Like it's past the current present day. Oh, you know when you kill a cultist, they give you like one of those triangles? Like those metal triangles? That's what the upgrade pieces are. So basically you need to hunt down more cultists. No boat and the water's not shallow. Okay, this... Phoebe kind of lied to us. She said the healer was close by. She's across a river 500 meters away. Let's get on this boat. Yeah, I mean, to be, I guess, more simple, like, to say it better, basically, that's just how many cultists you have to kill per upgrade. So if you need 3 pieces to upgrade, you need to kill 3 cultists.
This is it. They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
Like, what do I think about them? Is that what you're asking?
Phoebe!
What do you know? She's not here. And she dropped the eagle statue yet
Phoebe's
again.
eagle. But where is she?
Damn it, Phoebe. Went to heaven or hell? I don't know.
Tell me what you did to Phoebe.
Right when I heal, he poisoned me again. Well, we should have known this was gonna blow up in our face. You can never let Phoebe go on her own. She always gets captured. Yeah, I wouldn't have an answer to that, unknown. I have no idea. I think an assassin's life kind of falls into a moral gray area. Can't see. I don't know which way it wants us to go around here. Well, we can't really go through the crawl space because we can't climb up the thing in there. Also can't go through here, though. I think I actually read that you don't need all the chests for 100% completion. You do need all the feathers, though. There is a passage through this area, I just don't know where the hell it is. Because I can't really see anything in here. Is this it? Yeah, here we go. I always thought they did, which is why I mentioned the mountain ones, but yeah, I don't know if the chests count. You get a lot of money from them though. Although money's not really that hard to get into anyways. You always have to be in the deepest caves.
All of them worked for the Cyclops. Prisoner.
It's not the same outfit. The outfit Altair wears in Assassin's Creed 1 are just Assassin's robe. The armor that he has in that vault is something he handcrafted for future use with the intention of it being passed down. That's why it's like, one of them's like Altair's robes, and then the other set is the armor of Altair. The armor of Altair is actually still one of my favorite sets, the ones that you do get into. It looks really cool. But yeah, it's not supposed to be the same robe. It's supposed to be a different set. This lady looks like she's still alive.
The Eagle Bearer. I overheard the Cyclops saying you were in the underworld, but I didn't believe
She
it.
kind of looks like Phoebe.
I'm looking for a girl. Her name was Phoebe. Her name is Phoebe.
They took a girl onto one of their boats, but...
But what?
She wasn't moving.
Uh-oh.
Tell me where they were sailing.
I couldn't see. The Charon's at the dock on the riverbank. No one sails without him knowing.
How long ago did they leave?
If you set sail now, you could probably catch up to them. But be quick.
Get out of here while you can. I'm going to find the Cyclops
He has
and
no
stop
relation to
him
Phoebe then,
once and for
probably.
all.
Take this as thanks. You can pay Charon to send you
Oh,
down
this
the
is probably the
Styx after
healer
them.
that she was trying to find. The prison area, though. We did see this, and I said it was probably quest related. Now we gotta go somewhere else. This is quite a quest. PS3 and 360 for Black Flag? I actually didn't know. What Ezio robes is it? Like the Brotherhood robes? I thought that was on all versions though, unless I'm misremembering. Oh, I thought that was a dude, like one of the Monger's men. I'm actually checking something really quick, hang on. Hey, what's going on, Paul? How's it going? Welcome back. Yeah, it's Ezio's Brotherhood robes. Well, his Brotherhood robes are after 2. Oh, they were Uplay rewards, that's why. Yeah, they discontinued those. If you had them redeemed before, though, you still get them. Because I still had it on PC. Going good. Good to hear. Yeah, we're still clearing out the underworld here before we head to Atlantis, which it's going by a little bit faster than Elysium did. But we'll have to see. Yeah, you play rewards for certain games that were older they got rid of. But if you had them redeemed before, they still
said
work.
the Cyclops took a friend of mine down the Styx.
Oh, the young girl from Elysium. They dumped her lifeless body into one of my old boats.
Take me to her.
What is it you fleshlings do to calm down? Breathe? Yes, breathe and tell me what happened.
The Cyclops hated me in life and he hates me in death. He's using my friend to get to me. Help me stop this.
Very well. I know precisely where the Cyclops of Kefalonia was taking your young friend. It's a gate. The place should seem familiar to all of you.
Thank you. Now we have to go.
This is a big side quest. Are we back in Elysium? Like how you can see the seam in the water. Wait, this is our house. Our original house.
It's my home on Kefalonia. How is this possible? Phoebe! Phoebe!
Well, no element of surprise here.
Been a long time. Heard you and the girl finally came down to join us. Couldn't pass up the opportunity to show you both a warm Kefalonian welcome.
If you hurt her,
If.
I will cut out your other fucking eye, and this time, it's going up your ass, Cyclops!
No one calls me that!
Like the feel of this DLC? Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Hey, it's the goat.
Give it to me. Maybe I'll cut
Really
out
wants to
one of
do this again, huh?
Come and try.
You gonna attack, or is he just gonna just gonna pace back and forth a little?
I will make you suffer, Cyclops.
Wait, let Phoebe suffer, eh? Didn't think I heard about that, did you?
Oh, we got his eye patch now. Let's see what he did to Phoebe.
Phoebe. No, 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 no. Ella. Ella.
God damn it, it happened again.
Earth, mother of all, I greet you. Aniazo.
But she's not really dead.
Kassandra?
You're okay.
And you're... here.
I'll always be with you, Phoebe. Forever. No matter what.
Surprise face. They faked you out,
Can
William.
you stand?
What is this place? And where is the Cyclops?
Don't worry, the Cyclops is gone. And this is a doorway to Elysium.
So that's it? Through there? I'll find my real parents.
You can do this, Phoebe. Let's go.
Still waiting for Hades to just pop in and ruin the mood.
Seeing this place makes me miss Kefalonia.
We had some good days, didn't we?
You know, this is kind of fucked up on Alethia's part, because none of this is actually real. It's a simulation that she created.
I don't want to go.
You have no choice, Phoebe. You belong with your parents.
No. I belong with you. Please, don't make me go.
Don't be afraid. I'm leaving this place too once I finish what I started. But I will be with you. I found this. Take it with you. To keep me close.
What if my parents don't like me?
Don't worry, they won't. You just have to prepare for it now. Just be like super mean.
Of course they're going to like you. They'll do more than like you. They'll love you.
But I won't be able to forget you. You're my family too. Can I come back here and find you?
Just tell her to drink the water again.
No. Once you leave, you can never come back. But one day, a long time from now, I will come to you, and we'll tell each other all about our adventures.
Child again, kill it. Welcome back, Gaming Bad. How's it going?
You'll always be my family, no matter what. I think I'm ready.
Phoebe, the warrior who sailed to the Golden Fields. Phoebe who plunged into the underworld to save her family. Phoebe, the Eagle Bearer. You have made me so proud. Walk tall.
That would actually be kind of a neat moment if all of this wasn't fake. Alethea is manipulating the shit out of Cassandra's mind here.
I told you she wouldn't let the kid lose her memories.
Instead, she drew out the child's own strength and inspired her to endure her burden. Remarkable.
They had a bet. Did the Iso even need money? But that was actually a really good quest line. That was just a side quest. That wasn't even one of our main quests. Before we do that, though, we gotta continue Charon's quest line. Kefalonian daggers. House of deprivation. I stored some of the duplicates of that. I think I might have kept the old site, yeah. Kept the old eye patch. I did not keep the old shackles. even sure if battlefield boots are unique. I know these aren't. I don't even know why I kept those. Oh wait, battlefield boots are unique. I actually dismantled the new ones we got. I actually kept the old ones, luckily. Alright, where are we on the map here, though? We have to actually go up here really quick. Oh, that's where we have to talk to him. We actually technically could leave the underworld right now and finish this place off. Because this next quest will actually, I think, lead us to Atlantis right here. So we actually might be playing a bit of part 3 in this stream still. We still have some side content to finish up though, but welcome back, Unknown. But yeah, this didn't take nearly as long as Elysium did. Yeah, one of our Enigma solutions are somewhere up here.
Off we go now.
I don't know if they're higher up. It said near a water in there, though. Yeah, because we can actually confront Hades right now. Because we already did his task. Is this one bad copycat? That's a different one. Which ones do we have in our inventory right now? The two that we didn't solve. Round and... Wait, bad copycat was one of them. Maybe it was round and round. Yeah, okay. We're kind of close to the area, but not exactly. It's a little bit further this way. I mean, I guess it is kind of a water wheel, it's just not in water. I mean, I saw the initial gameplay thing, but they had the whole trailer. So we already know what the game's gonna kind of look like from its initial trailer. Because that was not a cinematic trailer, that was actually like a in-engine rendered trailer. It might not look exactly the same when it releases, but yeah, I mean, I'm assuming it'll be a very good-looking game. Shit, I really wish we would have gotten that last viewpoint over by Karen. Because we could have just immediately went there. The only thing they might scale back on by the time the game comes out is how many NPCs there are roaming the streets. It could be that way, but I feel like they might scale that down a bit. Because when they first showed GTA 5, they also had like a very similar trailer where the city was just like really alive. There was NPCs literally everywhere. But in the final game, while there was still a lot of NPCs roaming around, there wasn't nearly as many in the trailer. The underworld is such a pain to navigate. So much shit in the way. It'll have some Red Dead Redemption 2 mechanics, though. Like, the antagonizing greeting and stuff like that. That might make a comeback. Maybe not exactly the same as, like, antagonize, but you can, like, lock onto people and talk to them and stuff like that. Which it's the interesting thing about that is that wasn't even originally a Red Dead Redemption 2 thing. That was actually going to be a feature in Bully 2 before it was canceled, and they carried that over into Red Dead 2. Yeah, I mean, they treated Red Dead 2 really good in terms of development, but post-launch, they abandoned that game so fast, and it had so much potential. Probably be sad. Let's see what he wants.
I'm ready to help another of your lost dead.
My, aren't you a productive little fleshling, hmm? Tell me,
yeah.
how did things go with the Athenian?
Athens meant everything to him. I spared him the truth.
You brought comfort to a troubled soul.
I couldn't tell him the plague destroyed everything he loved.
Ah, the plague. Busy times. So busy, I lost someone. A woman whose family couldn't bear to bury the body.
So she's stuck down here.
She now wanders the halls of the Passage of Souls.
Yeah, Red Dead Online had a bunch of potential. They should have really treated it like an Old West simulator rather than treating it like GTA Online. Like, literally, you could just, like, be a rancher, like, trade, do all this other stuff, be someone in, like, factory, industrial business, be, like, a outlaw, bounty hunting, like, just, like, literally a Wild West simulator game.
An asphodel flower.
My little fleshling is in luck.
That probably would have been
Due
pretty
to all the
successful.
chaos you caused, there is a breach between the underworld and Elysium. You might find a flower there.
What makes this asphodel flower so special?
Everything from Elysium. That sickeningly perfect
Assassin's Creed 4
paradise
Online actually
has
still
some kind of
works.
boon.
I'll get the
Surprisingly, because they did shut down Brotherhood, Revelations, and 3's Online.
Something as rare as an asphodel flower in this place will surely draw a great deal of attention.
Is that going to be up by the... Okay, no, it's up there. I wasn't sure if it was going to be up by the Elysium Gate. Before we get sidetracked again away from this viewpoint, let's get it right now. Because we were over here before and we didn't get it. I think I know, we didn't get it because we went inside of this tomb. By the time we got out, I think we were further away from it. But yeah, I mean, Ubisoft, they weren't going to be supporting that online mode forever. They always just move on to the next game, and then they stop supporting the previous one. The reason why people had higher hopes for, like, Red Dead Online was because they've been supporting and are still supporting GTA Online. So people just expected the same level of support for that game, but... It wasn't as financially successful as GTA, which it was never going to be at the start, so they didn't even really give it a chance. Alright, this is technically the last explorable location in the Underworld. Then we'll have the full map explored. It was just a viewpoint though, so we technically already had it explored. We just couldn't fast travel here. No, I know, but the thing is, they had very unrealistic expectations for it, because it was never going to be as successful as GTA Online, because GTA Online had such a massive amount of momentum for being supported as long as it was, that it was just unrealistic to even compare them. And Red Dead, even though it's a very popular franchise, it's never been as big as GTA. Tried to play C4 Online, but you didn't like it. Yeah, it's weird to get into. I actually liked one of its modes. I don't remember the mode names, but one of the modes was actually kind of fun on it. What do you think you'll be... hey, what's up, Ernie? Welcome back. It's been a bit since Odyssey is almost done now. If we finish the Underworld and we start a little bit of Episode 3 for Fate of Atlantis, we'll probably definitely be finishing Fate of Atlantis on Tuesday. And if we get a decent chunk of it done, we might also be able to fit in the Corfu epilogue stuff. So if we don't start Valhalla on Thursday, we'll definitely be starting it on Saturday at the rate we're going right now. So that's probably the time I would assume we'd be on Valhalla. Now Walmart sells RDR2 for $20, RDR1 and Undead Nightmare for 50. Cut down to 30. Yeah, I think the reason why they're doing that is because they're technically considering Red Dead 1 a new release because they reported it, but it's still the same game. But yeah, I mean, $50 is still a lot. It should have just been 30 as a standard price, even for the re-release when it first came out. Oh, this is the Elysium Gate. This is where I thought we were going to be going.
That's what I'm looking for. Testicles!
There he
Nice
is.
to see you in one piece.
Mistios! Yes, I likes it. Nothing trying to eat testicles.
What are you doing here?
Came looking for a magic flower. Sounded so pretty. Wanted pretty flower oil. Have you seen it?
No, I don't want to give him the flower.
I don't think anything pretty grows in a place
Don't
like
drop
this.
it.
You're right. Testicles is the only pretty thing.
His name's
here.
Testicles.
Right. Well, it was nice seeing you.
No hug this time. Okay.
And he
Take care
got
of
eaten
yourself,
again.
Testicles.
Wait, he was he was one of the mercenaries down here? Man, he can never escape that fate, huh? Testicles' nutcracker. That's a pretty fitting weapon. Yeah, in the main game, he's supposed to be the Olympic champion that you have to get, but he gets drunk and falls off into the water and a shark eats him. So... he's pretty much just treated as a joke in this game. But with a name like Testicles, I think that's kind of what you're born into. Like, if you're not someone that believes in destiny, I think Testicles would kind of make you start believing in it. Hey, Karam, welcome back. It's been a bit. How's it going? Let's get this flower over to the person that needed it.
Move!
There she is.
His Testicles straight up did not deserve that flower. I'm gonna have to climb.
How can the dead bear it here?
While they're dead, it's probably a little bit easier to bear something when you're not alive. Yeah, the Assassin's Creed stuff has been doing pretty well. We're getting a lot of new people, a lot of new cool people in here. Feathers and assassination contracts. Oh, and the bit of the story. Yeah, it sounds like you're almost done with it, Unknown. 97%'s a pretty close to 100.
I've been sent to help you get better.
Nothing can cure me. Even here, I'm cursed by this plague.
Do you remember anything of your life before?
I used to bake the best smelling bread. It's all like a dream that I can't quite see or touch.
How did you get here?
I remember being in my bed. I was sick. Everything went dark. Then I was by a river surrounded by people waiting to cross.
Here, eat this flower. It will help you feel strong.
I feel different. I feel better. But the plague is still with me.
I will take you to a place where you can feel better. There is a fire that will cleanse you.
The fire that will
fire?
cleanse her.
Are you sure it will help me? Won't it hurt?
The flower you ate will protect you.
If this is the only way, then I suppose I have to try.
Well, I mean, I don't know why Charon would lie to us. He's been very helpful so far. So hopefully she's not just gonna incinerate herself.
To be sick forever.
Might be a pretty brutal scene if that was the case. What? Guys, I'm not even trespassing. Gotta wait for her. I should have really just got on the horse.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh great, there's more enemies though. There we go. Oh, we've seen this fire before. Oh, Jesus. I thought she just fell off the bridge.
Strange. This fire gives off no heat.
Well, let's see what happens. Bumping into her, she makes like dude sounds. You got over 400k? Nice. Yeah, it's pretty easy to make money in 2. It's not bad in Brotherhood, but it's annoying in Revelations. It's easy to make money in Revelations, but everything costs an insane amount. Well, she looks cured. So I guess it worked. Made me nervous at first. Because the way Kassandra looked away. Looks like he's got another side quest. But yeah, in Revelations, you need like 2 million in currency to actually be able to buy everything in that game. The books you get in it are extremely expensive. Charred gloves. I did keep the old ones. We don't need those anymore. Yeah. It's affected by inflation. We only have one more cultist left, which I think, yeah, it's the Monger. So we actually only have one of these guys left to take out as well. Which that other side quest we have up here will lead us right to him. So we are actually cleaning things up relatively quick on here for the underworld. No, I think the devs just... they wanted to offset how easy it was to buy things in both 2 and Brotherhood, but they kind of just overdid it with Revelations. I don't really know why. Like, some of the books literally cost like almost 200,000. I don't know who would be able to afford those back in that time period, but I will be right back really quick. Alright. I am back. Let's see what Charon wants now. Charon wants. That's what I almost said.
I brought the woman to the pyre.
I like having an assistant. If only you were dead, you could stay forever.
Unfortunately, not my plan.
Such is life. And death. On to the next lost souls. A family devastated by war wanders without refuge.
I know how it feels to lose a home.
Yes, you all have sad stories to tell. At least most who come here are dead now.
I think I would still be sad if I was dead.
The suffering you fleshlings inflict on each other never ceases to astound me. And that's why we are helping all the lost we can.
You're right. They deserve to have somewhere safe to stay.
Oh, on this? Or on, 2. Like the lighting and stuff like that? Because, like, certain areas in 2 have, like, different color palettes. Oh, you mean just like an older game going to a newer game? Sometimes it even goes backwards. Somehow. I still don't know why I go out of my way to pick up the stones. You don't really need to. I'm actually glad I'm keeping that habit though, because we are going to have to do that a lot in Valhalla. Although in Valhalla, I'm pretty sure they make you attack the stones to get the stones out of it, which is kind of annoying.
Looks like someone is hiding over there.
Please don't hurt us! Leave us alone!
Stay back! I know how to fight.
I'm not here to hurt you.
Then what do you want?
I've come to take you away from this place. Take you somewhere safe.
Why would you help us?
Because I was asked to.
I was asked to find you and take you to safety.
We have no friends here. Only each other. But the hounds are drawing close.
I eventually am going to
What
play
choice
the
do we have?
Batman games. Like I said, I can't tell you when that's going to happen.
Nearby where you'd be safe.
But it is definitely
There's a cave not too far from
one of
here
the series
that
I'm
could
gonna
provide some shelter.
do.
It didn't look very inviting, but it's better than here.
Anywhere else?
There was also an abandoned camp. It would be ideal if not for all the strange creatures in the area. It could be dangerous.
Shit. Maybe the camp?
You should go to the camp. Stay close.
The lost family members can die. They also can't seem to follow me. Oh, I'm escorting them, that's why. Oh, now they have horses. It's 500 drachmae a lot. You know, I don't really remember how the early game pricing works.
I hear something.
But no, for me that wouldn't be a lot. For me to upgrade one piece of gear costs like 100k.
Stay behind me.
Jesus. Well, we're not going to be able to protect them because hellhounds are insane in this game. Oh, you have to bribe somebody. I mean, it shouldn't take long to get 500 drachmae, but like I said, I don't remember how that early game grind for money actually went. It's been a long time. Highest viewpoint? I actually don't know. They all of them usually have a high point in them, but Yeah, I don't know which game would have technically the highest. I never really looked into that. Both of them in that swing.
This camp will serve us well. Thank you. You've been a true friend.
Are you streaming some Odyssey right now, Isaac? I did get the notification that you went live.
Let's go.
Alright, that was a short quest of his. Where did he go now? Oh, he's back over here. That heavy bass noise from the volcano. I might hear more because I have earbuds in. It sounds really nuts. Alright, let's see. He can't have that many quests, right? We've actually been doing a lot of stuff for him.
What's going on here?
A disaster! Can't I just have a normal day of ferrying the dead?
Tell me what happened.
All of these souls have had their coins stolen. Assistant, you have to find the thief and get the coins back so the dead can cross the Styx.
Assistant.
Why don't you just let them through?
I know you're new around here, but that's not really how we do things in the underworld. Besides, Hades would burn me one toe at a time if I did.
All right. I'll find the coin thief.
You hear that, everyone? My assistant will find the coin thief.
Why would anyone want to rob the dead?
Isn't it obvious? The coins are used to pay me for passage across the Styx into the underworld.
Do you suspect anyone here already?
So many pass through, and honestly, you all look the same to me.
Come
Oh,
on.
yeah.
Think.
It's funny because the sequences that actually give you access to those bottom areas is actually, it was DLC originally. So if you didn't own the DLC, you would actually just skip that section of the game.
I'll come back when I have news.
I'd start looking in the Passage of Souls. It's where the first coins went missing. Good luck.
With all the thieves in the underworld?
Which is kind of strange.
I'll need it.
Though it came with like the deluxe edition of the game when it first came out. And I think it might have been a, I don't know if it was a pre-order thing. But yeah, it was really odd when they did that. Because it's actually two of the main story sequences that the game would, it would just skip right to the last sequence and skip two of the other sequences. Well, let's see if we can find this coin thief. Yeah, I mean, the Ezio collection is just all, it comes with all DLC unlocked already, so it doesn't really matter. But originally, yeah, sequences 12 and 13 used to be DLC. And if you didn't have it, it would just go from 11 right to 14 right away.
Empty coin purses. The strings have been cut.
Is this gonna be someone else we knew?
How am I supposed to find anything in this dirty, horrible wasteland?
You must be looking for your stolen coins.
How do you know? Maybe you're the criminal who came to admire their handiwork.
I'm looking for the thief too, but I won't help with that attitude.
Fine. I found nothing here myself anyway.
You must remember when you last had your coins.
Of course I remember. I was walking through the valley with the rest and struck up conversation with a merchant. So arrogant. Still wearing his jewels and gold.
Wait, who's behind us?
Won't do much for him here. When I reached the docks, they were gone.
Did anything catch your attention?
The merchant I spoke to seemed nervous. He asked if we really had to pay the ferryman. Perhaps his coins were already stolen?
I think I've got what I
Might
need.
be a merchant? I mean, it's not going to be Marcos, because we already... He didn't die.
You don't look like the usual people I see passing through here.
I'm not dead, if that's what you mean. I'm searching for something.
Makes two of us. I'm looking for the coins I lost. They must be around here somewhere.
Wait, is that what everybody in the background is also doing here?
Think of when you last had them.
How did this guy steal from this many people?
I remember wandering with the crowd of other people. We were all moving towards the dock. I don't remember where we came from. But as we reached this place, the crowd halted as a man, a politician I think, got up and addressed us.
Yeah, I might be starting that up pretty soon as well,
Where were you when you
storytelling.
realized
I did
your
pick it
coins
up
were
on
missing?
PC. I've been playing a
At the
lot of
dock.
No Return
I was
in my
going
own
to pay the
time,
ferryman
but
when I discovered they were gone.
we did do a playthrough of part 1 when it came to PC, and I did like a full 100% playthrough where I located all the collectibles and stuff. I do want to do that for 2 as well, but it would probably end up happening after the Great Circle. Oh yeah, you have to do all the cluster stuff too still then for the truth. That
Only
does
the
count towards
politician.
100%.
He was moving away from the docks while
But yeah, No
everyone
Return
else
has been
was
really
moving
fun.
toward them.
Although you can sometimes get screwed from
I have to
RNG,
go.
but
Good luck in your search.
it's a pretty fun game mode. Back when I played Last of Us Part 2 on PS4, that didn't exist. It's only in the remastered version. But the PC version has been running really well, which is good because Part 1's port was a disaster when it came out. But Part 2 is, I haven't had any
Looks
issues
like
with it
someone
yet.
buried something here and then came back for it. Must have been in a hurry. A gold bracelet. But it's broken. Must have snapped when its owner was digging.
Gold bracelet. I feel like, because usually we usually know who everybody is down here. We already talked to that guy. I'm trying to think who this would be, because I don't remember. I don't know where we would still search. Wait, I have to talk to that one guy? The guy has a magnifying glass on him still, but not the girl. Do I have to talk to him
Any
again?
news of my coins?
No.
I think I've got...
I don't know. You would have to look that up if the treasure counts towards 100%. I always get the treasure no matter what. I've never actually tried to 100% the game without getting the treasure, but it might not count. Here we go.
Dagger. Looks expensive. Must have been used to cut the coins out.
Ornate dagger. We're still looking for one more clue here. Unless we can talk to the guy again now and show him the dagger.
Any news of...
I found this dagger. Remind you of anything?
Aha! That's what I felt. It nicked me when they cut the strings of my purse.
So did you see who did it?
No, I was too focused on the politician addressing the crowd.
So it's a multiple man
Copy.
scam.
I think I've got what I need.
314 out of 330.
The witness was cut while the politician was speaking to the crowd.
Well, I mean, you have most of them. If you own all the treasure maps and you're not seeing any, a decent chunk of those are probably in the mountains. There's no treasure in the lower half of Florence, that additional area you get access to. At least I don't remember there being any treasure down there. But yeah, each district's art shops, I think, sell the treasure map specific to it. Or they start selling the treasure maps to other districts once you just progress that far in the story. Also, the villa chest, sometimes you have to renovate, which I'm assuming you've been renovating it. You have to renovate certain structures in the villa to get certain chests. Like the church or the well and stuff like that. Or even the faction hideouts.
Finally. I was starting to worry you'd got lost.
I didn't think your kind were capable of worrying.
There are many things you don't
He's got
know
two
about
people
us.
tied up here.
Like how impatient we are. Have you discovered who stole the coins?
So, the dead were robbed while a politician gave a speech. One witness thought he looked suspicious because he was wandering through the crowd, away from the docks.
Ah, yes. Even I noticed him.
But a rich merchant was asking about paying the toll.
Okay, you got those?
I found
Nice.
a nice dagger that must have cut the coins out. And I found a gold bracelet near the hole that hid the coins.
The plot thickens.
I think they're both guilty. Because the politician was distracting everybody while the merchant... But which one was which? Because the one guy looked at the other one and, like, he was disappointed in him. But I didn't catch which one was the politician and which one was the merchant. That's making me curious now. Because we don't have an option to point both of them out. Because if the politician's giving a speech, he can't actively steal the coins. That's why it's making me think it's the merchant. Like, that's the only thing that makes sense.
It was the merchant. He stole the coins.
A greedy merchant. Typical. Come, let us deal with him and be done with this.
I think they were both
So
in
you
on it,
were the
though.
one who took the coins from these people.
This is nonsense. No one should have to pay to enter the underworld.
Spare me your platitudes. You stole because you're greedy.
These people had nothing in life. They need nothing in death. If I can't live a
I would say
comfortable
it was
life,
him.
nobody should.
What a dick. Uh-oh. Now he's got to deal with Hades.
Hades, so nice to see you. Whatever brings you to my shore?
I could hear this ruckus from the bowels of Tartarus. What is happening here?
This
Deck
man
him in the
stole
face.
coins from the dead and then threw them into the river Styx.
Mortals always seem to find new ways to surprise me.
I'm glad you're finding this funny, but these people had coins for fair passage, and now they don't.
If they do not have coins, they cannot cross into my realm. That is the law, Aaron.
They were sent here with the coins
Yeah.
as law and tradition
In
state.
that one game,
They deserve to be granted passage.
I always forget the
Why
name of
don't
it.
we let our friend here decide their fate?
These people were robbed of their chance for peace. They deserve passage.
Well said, Kassandra. They will be granted passage to the underworld.
And what of him?
Feed him to your hounds.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Marvel Rivals, yeah. Well, technically we have unlimited content with that, so we'd be playing it forever. There he goes. Can't I
Sometimes
just
we
dive
have
into
to
the
make
river and get the
difficult
coins?
choices. To be able to do so confidently.
Or isn't the
is a
river
rare
Styx
trait
supposed to
in
be
your
bottomless?
I've done it before. I'll have to do it again.
For such a hopeless fleshling, you've come a long way.
Superior
Now that Hades is
Iron
gone,
Man?
There's something you should have.
Oh, is
Thank
that
you,
one of his
Colin.
skins that you can
It's
get?
a shame you have to go. You've been a good assistant. I hope you find the answers you seek.
Kind of feel bad for him. Well, that was his last mission. Yeah, okay, I think the river is supposed to be bottomless. Well, I think the only side quest chain we have left now is going after the Monger, and then we can finish up the underworld. Heirloom bow. I think I actually stored the old version of that. Spear of the Waiting Dead. I don't know if that's supposed to be a Walking Dead reference or not. Yeah, I think they had a superior Spider-Man skin, or not Spider-Man, superior Iron Man skin in Marvel's Avengers as well. Is that the one where he's got like the glowing eyes and his suit's all white and he's got like a... You can see his face because he's not wearing like a full helmet. Is it that one? This is actually going to lead us close to our last enigma here as well.
Let's go.
Avengers could have taken some liberties with the skins, because that's what they always did in that game for a bit, but... It is that one? Okay, yeah. I thought so. Our last enigma is somewhere right about here, so I'll just keep that marker there. Yeah, I know. Assassin's Creed Odyssey predates the Assassins because it takes place even well before Assassin's Creed Origins. So Assassin's Creed Odyssey has more to do with the precursor and the Isu stuff than anything else. Valhalla, yeah, Valhalla's, you're just a Viking, and you sometimes are helping the Assassins. Valhalla's kind of weird. It doesn't really... It feels like it doesn't even really belong. Like, Odyssey is very disconnected, but it does belong with all of the Isu stuff still. Odyssey, or Valhalla is just kind of a weird one. Because it's like it's trying to be both, but it doesn't really succeed at either. And to be fair, it's not even really that great of a Viking game.
Let's go.
Like, Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag is a really good pirate game. I can't really say that Valhalla is a good Viking game. There we go. All of the enigmas are solved. Because at no point do you really just consistently feel like a Viking. You're kind of all over the place in that game. And the river raiding was one of my least favorite aspects. I didn't mind the temple raids themselves, but like, it didn't hit the same way as like boarding boats did in Black Flag. What the hell is with this fog all of a sudden? I can't see anything. Well, let's see if Elpenor actually really did change. He might still try to stab us in the back. Wait, if he... Oh, he's dead, though. So he should be able to pass through. Yeah, I don't really know anything that really rivaled it, because even Skull and Bones didn't rival it. And it's made by the same company.
Let's hear it. I'm ready.
Exceptional. I'll distract the prisoners while you head straight to the Monger. We can't let him escape. Once you defeat him, take him to the deepest abyss of Tartaros. You'll have to pass through the entrails of Gaia to get there.
Oh, Jesus, that's a big cave.
Never mind. Let's go.
So when he said he's gonna distract them, did he mean that I was just gonna fight them?
Thank you for the assistance. As I told you, I can take care of these guards on my own.
Alright, Elpenor, we'll listen to your plans for now. Is that him? No, Monger, don't run.
Monger! Ugly in life, ugly in death.
I can't believe nobody did that fucking jellyfish. Elpenor! Ha! Took you long enough to find me, fuckface.
Hades wants you
I didn't
back
think
in
someone would
Tartarus,
actually
where
call
you
me a
belong.
fuckface in this game.
Hades doesn't fucking care!
You fought better the first time I killed you.
Actually, I don't want to do that. He's almost dead. See if we can get a finisher on him.
This time, I'll tear you to shreds.
I'm going to do to you what I wanted to do to your mother. You're dead meat!
How's this person still hanging on to this speck of health? Mainly because I can't hit them because they auto-dodge everything. There we go.
Alpinor's been waiting for your head.
Alright, let's take him out. Got a couple of My Chemical Romance shirts. Nice. I don't know how she can care. Well, then again, Kassandra does have what I would assume to be enhanced strength a little bit. This guy must weigh like 300 and almost 400 pounds. I mean, he's not even gonna fully fall in.
We make a good pair. At first I was
Magic
worried you
weapons,
wouldn't
yeah, I
stick
know.
to
It gets a little wacky in the
haven't been
RPG
very
games.
trusting of
Like, you can actually just use
You really
Mjolnir
blame me?
in Valhalla.
You and the cult destroyed my life.
I understand, but tell me you see that I've changed. That I'm trying to do good in death, where I failed in life.
Wait, what would be the
cannot move
magic
on
weapon in
without your
1?
acceptance.
Suppose you have changed a bit.
My dear eagle bearer, you have no idea
just trying
what
to
your
think.
forgiveness means to me.
Who said anything about
Oh, yeah, I
forgiveness?
guess the Apple of
I
Eden
feel
is
as though
technically
I
a
can
weapon, yeah.
finally move on.
So they technically
Hades.
do.
We returned
Is
to Mongol
Mjolnir? I forgot if
Tartarus for you,
Mjolnir was supposed
just
to be
as
an
you asked.
Isu weapon.
I made no such request.
But you referred to the monger as a thorn in your side.
And you inferred that I wanted him returned. Clearly, you still have much to learn.
Uh-oh.
Elpenor.
Pinor's in
We'll
trouble.
discuss this later at my palace.
Still, I'm on my way to eternal peace. Thanks to you.
I believe you're forgetting something, brother.
Why would you help your enemy find peace?
I thought you and Elpenor were working together.
Elpenor was merely a means to further along your far more interesting journey.
Any chance this means you'll teach me more about the staff now?
Patience,
I
Keeper.
already know all I need to know
A
about
few more twists are still to come along your path. I'm looking forward to seeing how it all plays out.
You used Elpenor as some sort of trial for me.
Close. But the fates wove your path with a defter hand than that.
What are you talking about?
You'll know soon enough.
it. Alright, that's done. Well, everybody's defeated. I honestly think we can only do this now. Yeah, we're about ready to tie things up in the underworld here. They don't have a directly stated canon for whether or not Eivor was male or female. But after playing the game, it doesn't make sense for you to be male Eivor. There's a lot of inconsistencies with the story. And I think in the novelization of Valhalla was... Actually, I'm gonna look that up right now. I think Eivor was a female in the novelization. Unless there wasn't a novelization. I'm double checking. I don't know if there was a novelization, but it's generally accepted that female Eivor is basically the canon. It does make sense story-wise, but you can kind of pick whatever and it still works. Yeah, there was no novelization though, but the main, I could tell you the reason, but if you're planning on playing it, it would be kind of like a spoiler. But alright, we are ready to get out of the underworld. We don't really have a very close place to fast travel to. This is our closest spot. So, when you first start Valhalla, it's not like a major spoiler, it's not like an endgame spoiler or anything like that. The game ends up telling you this pretty quick, so I'm just gonna say it for other people who might not know, I guess, too. I mean, we're already 2 other games after that one released. We have Mirage and Shadows, so I think the limit of spoiling it is a little bit overdue now. But when you first start up the game, the Animus starts glitching out, and Eivor has 2 different sets of DNA within them. That's why there's like a male or female choice, because Eivor has both female and male DNA reading from the Animus, but the reason why is because Eivor is Odin reincarnated, and the male DNA is coming from Odin, while the female DNA is coming from the reincarnated version of Odin, which is Eivor. But if you pick male Eivor, then he would only have the male DNA. So story-wise, it doesn't make sense for Eivor to be reincarnated as a male, because then he just wouldn't even have the female DNA at all. And the other reason why, too, is because of Basim. He's looking for Odin, because he knows who Odin is, but he can't recognize Odin in the game. He can recognize everybody else from his past life, but he can't recognize Odin. But if you were male Eivor, you would literally look exactly like Odin. So just story-wise, it doesn't make any sense. But it doesn't really matter because the story plays out the same. It just... You can tell that they designed it in a way for Eivor to be female, because the male counterpart is the past DNA of Odin. So it's kind of interesting. The only downside is female Eivor's voice can be a little hard to listen to sometimes. Compared to male Eivor. That's like one consistent complaint you'll see. Oh yeah, I forgot there's these diaries too. Which is considered a quest item. But what quest is that for? Unless we're not actually... Let's make a save here. Let's make a save right here really quick. Because I am curious about something. Maybe we aren't getting out of the underworld just yet. Well, I guess I'll make a save here, but also look it up. Because these diary pages might be an unmarked side quest, which we might want to actually do that then, before we leave. Where did the other one go? Here it is. Let's look this up really quick before we talk to Hades. It'll probably find it. Yeah, I can watch you play. Hey, what's going on, Irish? How's it going? Welcome back. 330 out of 3. Oh, you got all the remaining chests? Nice. But yeah, if you're still alive when I'm done, I can hop in. It's a diary written by a woman in Alethea simulation. Player can find the corpse buried. Oh, beside. Okay, this is just like an unmarked thing. It's not actually a part of a major quest. If you just find all the letters, you lead to the fourth one, and then you find the corpse of her or whatever. But we already found the last one. It's not actually like a full-fledged side quest. How do you do these late night streams? You mainly just sleep during the day and then stay up all night. Or you just don't sleep at all. Alright. I'm sure Hades is gonna be... Hey, it's Cleon. Hey, it was Cleon. Just getting eaten.
Kassandra returns.
Assassin's Creed is gaining energy again.
Where's your brother? Not here to settle any bets?
It's already been settled. He lost.
The gates have their guardians, Charon's lost souls have found peace. Now, tell me what you know about the staff.
I never promised you that. I promised to fulfill your destiny.
Yeah, I'll sleep when I'm dead. As a heart attack just hits me.
Mastering the staff is my destiny, and you're going to show me.
You were never in a position to bargain with me. Your life was mine. The moment you killed Cerberus, I could have had anyone place guardians at those gates. Truth is, I needed you to grow accustomed.
What are you talking about?
Oh, did I not mention? I have a fifth gate, and you're going to spend the rest of eternity protecting it.
Alright, it's time to shove the spear up Hades' ass.
Destiny.
I didn't bow to your wife, and I won't bow to you.
Damn, man, that was his throne.
You'll fucking bow.
Alright, we're fighting Hades himself. I don't even know if I can parry that. I'm in a stupid Isu shield.
Maybe it has to end this way. You would have made an excellent addition to my dead hero.
Collect this!
Oh, you dick. No, you can't parry that. I didn't think I could. I don't know if I can break those with an arrow.
All you pathetic humans end up here eventually. Why fight it?
Nope, you can hit it with an arrow, but it does not break.
Last chance. Work for me, or suffer forever.
Listening to you, I've suffered enough.
Alright, we beat his ass. No problem, Wasted Bane. You were in the hideout in Shadows. Oh, were you customizing it?
I don't see what's funny.
You act like any of this matters. But you're a prisoner wherever you are.
Malaka!
Well, we get to play as crazy Layla now. And not crazy in like a good way. Crazy as in like she literally has an issue.
Victoria, what did you do?
You guys okay down there?
Cut the comms! This has gone way too far. I'm shutting this down. I can handle it. You're not acting like yourself. You're acting like a child. Look at you!
Relatable.
Can't you see what the staff is doing? Plugging into Themos' memories. Letting you run rogue in the underworld? It's the bleeding effect. It's hurting you. You need to stop. Give it back, now! No! It's me or the staff! You have to choose! Let go! It's not worth it! This is for your own...
Such a great protagonist, you know?
Get up, Victoria!
This is why everybody loved Layla. Just brutally murders their own friend. Oh no, what have you done? It's not like she charged up that hit.
It was an accident.
An accident.
I swear!
Totally relatable.
I don't know what happened to me.
The heir of memories would never do this.
Do this? Victoria was my friend. It wasn't
Even Alethia's like, whoa, what the
This
fuck?
won't work. I need time.
You think I did this on
Are you?
purpose?
Yeah, there's only
It was
14
the staff,
sequences, so you're pretty
Olivia.
close.
I'm not a bad person. I don't kill.
The heir of memories in
She
my
says
vision
that,
had
but she literally
foresight.
just did.
Your reaction was entirely
And she killed like
human
2 Abstergo
and
agents prior to
inhumane.
this.
I fear you'll learn nothing from what I've created for you.
I am the heir of memories. I can control the staff. Listen to me. I know I can do it.
That is not for you to decide. I decide your worthiness. Though it may be too late for that.
Fine. I'll go for a while. Just don't let anything
You can tell
happen
she
to her,
feels
okay?
very sorry.
And don't leave. Please. I'll be back.
I'm not
This was an episodic release, so the reason why they act like there'll be some time before the next one happens because part 3 wasn't out yet. But we did finish part 2.
Damn it. I'm sorry, Victoria. But I can't quit now.
Yep. They did such a good job writing Layla as a character. So glad she replaced Desmond. Just brutally murders her own friend. She's like, whoops, accident. Anyways, when can I go back into the simulation?
Back so soon?
Alethea, I know I wasn't gone long in the Animus, but I couldn't wait.
Yeah, she wasn't. She was literally gone for like 10 seconds.
Let you continue, and I have my answer, but I'm afraid you won't like it.
Don't tell me I can't go into the third simulation.
I'm sorry, Layla. I made a miscalculation, and I factored you in when it was a mistake to do so. I see that clearly now. It's time for you to leave Atlantis.
You can't do this. Not now! I've seen Elysium and the Underworld. You can't take that away!
If I'd known this reality would go the direction it did, you wouldn't have seen any of it. You're too human. Your DNA has succumbed to the corrupting nature of the staff.
Listen, I know the bleeding effect is real, and accessing Deimos' memory did affect me. But I've studied Isu artifacts. This is the last stage of my trials. When it's over, my DNA will be able to overcome the staff's control.
Perhaps. But you won't see that through. My simulations are closed to you.
No matter what, I'm going in.
I'm really sorry, Alethea. For everything up until now. You had such high hopes for me.
I did, yes. But that was my own fault. I should never have let you go down this path.
No, that's the thing. You were right. You saw something in me that I'd be the one to bring balance. And I still can if you let me.
Even if I were to let you in, your doctor is dead.
If I could take that back, I would.
I'm not sure she actually would take that
and I
back.
have to keep going.
From her calculations, your
Getting the
body
feathers
wouldn't be
now?
able to withstand the simulations.
My body is fine. The staff kept Kassandra alive for thousands of years. I've got a protection guarantee.
Your mind is a different story altogether.
That
you
it
don't have
is.
the sense to see its degradation.
When you break it down, this staff heals, Alethea. I could come out of this smarter, more in control. Invincible.
That's quite a leap in logic.
Just let me see for myself. Please.
Go.
Oh my god, thank you. You won't regret this. Here we go.
Yeah, no problem, Unknown. Thanks for hanging out as long as you
inside.
did. Lefty is like, this is probably a mistake. You could, like, I know that people, like, they debate, like, oh, that's because the staff was corrupting Layla, like, that's why she acted that way. But Layla's had those 180s in her mood, even in Origins. Like, she was always like that. No, I'm pretty sure that was just all Layla.
That's enough!
No need to shout. This isn't your domain, brother.
Hades has nothing left to offer you. You are never meant to stay here, nor Elysium.
Desmond was
You
better
didn't
anyways.
belong
Yeah,
in
I don't think a lot of
Babylonia,
people
and you
really like
didn't belong in
Layla.
Sparta. I can offer you a
She's
place
just,
you
it's not really the fault of,
It's
like,
time you
the
finally
character
found it.
itself. It's just how Ubisoft
Atlantis
wrote her. She's all
awaits.
over the place.
Anywhere's better than here.
Like she's a very
won't
inconsistent
forget
character.
this.
Nope, he's got more seals he's got to worry about now.
No!
Did he just get sent to Tartarus? I don't actually know what happened to him right there, but we're finally going to Atlantis.
There's no need for that here. You're safe.
I've heard that before.
This place isn't like any other you've been. There's no Persephone, no Hades.
Yeah,
Just
I don't really know what their plan is with modern
Trust
day.
me.
Because they even
Because these
introduced, like,
grand
Basim as a
adjudicator
modern day
of all
protagonist, but
Atlantis.
I don't think they really have any in Shadows.
But to you, I am Poseidon. What I'm offering you, keeper of the staff, is a place at my side. Join me as my
Yeah, we're not
besties.
meant to stay in any of these places. supposed to learn about the staff and then leave.
Welcome home.
This place is the real Atlantis. I mean, it's intact. I thought the city was destroyed.
Every 7 years, our great city begins a new cycle, if judged to be imperfect.
And who's the judge?
Before your arrival, it was my decision alone. Now that I have you at my side, I intend for this cycle to last an
Oh, you didn't get to
eternity.
see the full fight? Well, YouTube allows you to rewind.
If you're the Vasilevs, you expect me to be...
Vikastis, the judge. Be my hand in laying and enforcing judgment in Atlantis.
Well, I must warn you that I'm not always right.
I was both surprised and encouraged by your actions in the underworld. Fortunes were exchanged in response to your choices.
Yeah, I know, we saw.
But trust that I learned your reverence to justice is true.
Hades must have told you about my staff.
He didn't have to. As is the way with all heroes, your journey has become the stuff of Atlantean legend.
Then you know my staff is the reason I'm here. I need to learn how to master it.
This land is a paradise of power for those with Isu devices, but all in good time.
So you expect me to live among you? A home among gods?
Gods? We are much more than the human conception of gods. Your father called us the ones who came before. But as Alethea told you, we are the issue.
You know about my stuff?
Filled the bag of Fritos, you feel fat.
I'm starting to feel very watched.
Your trials in both
No
Elysium
Fritos
and
were
the
safe.
Underworld. No, your triumphs there are known to us.
My trials forced me into rebellion. They made me face the dead. My hardships make me a good Vikastis?
We don't always choose our path, but in this case, your blood shows for you. You possess both DNA strands, the best of humans and Isu. I have no doubt that you are our mutual future.
I cry. I bleed. I make as many mistakes as anyone. How can I be the one you're looking for?
It is precisely for those reasons that I know to trust you. Your sense of awareness is essential.
If you say so.
You're making me want to eat
Humans have
Fritos right
5 senses to
now.
understand the world around them. We have been blessed a 6th. Knowledge. Ah, no. It is not merely your vision of the ego. The essence of that sense slips now. But it can be awoken in Atlantis. Your stuff is more than a key. It's a bridge between who you are now and who you must become.
And if I fully awaken this 6th sense, I'll have mastered the staff?
That and more. Come, let me show you.
Well, Poseidon seems nicer than
power
Hades.
sources in Elysium and the Underworld. They helped my knowledge, I think, but they haven't changed my senses.
In Atlantis, you'll find the sources that are
Assassin's Creed should do a Fritos
much
promotion.
more concentrated. Not only will your knowledge grow here, but it will thrive. You'll find 3 such sources once you leave this palace. You know them as Keeper's Insides.
Oh, you have to work
Doesn't
tomorrow in
look
the
like
afternoon.
anyone can get through.
Is blocked to those who haven't full access to our knowledge. Find the source of that knowledge within this palace. Try to pass through once you do. Find the source of knowledge.
Okay, let's go find this source of knowledge.
Hello, Layla.
Alethea? What are you doing in here?
You needed intervention. I couldn't stop you physically, but perhaps I can make you understand through technical means.
No, I've got this. Stay out of it.
Layla's still arguing with Alethea. Yeah, our Dr. Squatch. That's more of Ryan's realm. Get to sleep tonight. Oh yeah, I'm thinking like tomorrow as in by the time I wake up, that'd still technically be today.
Strange. But it feels like the stuff is becoming a part of me.
Rulings made
I
must be
think I'm starting to
followed.
understand.
Impartial
It's
judge.
like I can feel Isu memories and hear their wisdom.
No human experimentation done by Isu. No bias. And the cycle's success. Man, imagine having to like uphold justice or Atlantis just gets destroyed. Yeah, I switched the days around because I was busy on Saturday. I made a community post. I'll try to do that more often if plans change. I'll just post in the community tab. I also let people know in the Discord that are in the Discord. Yeah, that's why I was busy. I was watching Isaac play Black Ops. But here we are. Atlantis. Atlantis is actually a pretty decent size. Luckily, it's easy to traverse for the most part. But it's like islands in a circle around each other. Judgment of Atlantis. So, we destroy this cycle.
Now I know what you meant about the sources being more concentrated. I feel different.
Many things are different here, the Castis. You'll discover that in time. Atlantis awaits you. I have one rule that is absolute. Our technology cannot be used on my human civilians. Their bodies cannot withstand the power. The Isu know this above all.
Stealth video in this area.
So, I'm free to go? What task should the Castis do first?
Even Atlantis is not a perfect society. It yearns for balance.
Sounded like he was
be
hungry.
that balance. Then when your role as guide to the people is fulfilled, it may well be perfection.
Pretty game. Hey, what's up,
Don't
Mr.
worry.
Morp? Welcome to the stream.
You've already earned my
Yeah, Atlantis
respect,
looks really
which is
cool.
a trial in itself.
That amount at your work.
The Castis. His Eminence Atlas humbly requests that you join him at his Doma to discuss a matter of grave importance.
Right. I'll make sure to stop by.
Wait, you joined the membership thing?
Eminence?
Oh, you gifted a membership. Well, I don't have memberships fully set up, but I appreciate it. There you go, Trevor. I don't know if you're actually here right now. But you're now a member for a month. Let's start going through Atlantis. But yeah, I activated memberships on my channel about a week ago because YouTube sent me like a promotion that if I did activate it before April 21st, they'd send me $500. Then it doesn't sound like it's real, but it was on my studio page and I did look into it, and it is something that they randomly do sometimes. So that's why I activated them. Yeah, we're in Atlantis now, William. But so I just made it the lowest price available because I didn't have anything planned yet for memberships, but at least Trevor. Yeah, it's like a random promotion that they pass out for people who hit that like at least 500 subs to activate it. If you kind of just sit on it, there's a chance you might get that promotion. It's kind of strange. I didn't believe it was real at first, but I appreciate it. Trevor gets to test it out. Trevor's usually here if he's not lurking. Well, I guess we talked to him right away, because we're already over by him. Yeah, this is the last part of Fate of Atlantis. This will probably be like, because like I said, it's actually, it doesn't look super big, but it actually does take a while to traverse. But we'll probably get at least some of it done in this stream and then continue it again on Tuesday. For a chance to, yeah. No, they did send me an email at first about it, and I was like, that seems like a random way to get $500. Like, this can't be real. And then I looked it up, and people were like, no, it actually is real. And then I still didn't do anything. Like, I didn't respond to the email itself. But when I went to my YouTube studio page, I had the same offer. Like, on the studio page directly. So I was like, oh shit, I guess it is actually real. If there's anything to pick up in here. Let's see what Atlas wants. Why is he sitting like that?
Ah, you've arrived! I'm honored that the Castis would accept my humble request.
Ah, you're Atlas, I take it.
In the flesh. I thank you for coming to see me. I'm sure you're very busy. The burden my father gave you is not a light one.
Can we trust Atlas, though?
I seem to have a lot to do around here, thanks to Poseidon. But if I can help, I will.
A noble pursuit. As my messenger stressed, the situation is dire. The Vicastis is just who I need.
Well, here I am.
It's my brothers, the Archons. They have issues with the human populations under their control. Tensions between Isu and humans are mounting. Without order, the problems will grow severe.
I'll try and use my position.
They're always
to
at their
help them
disputes.
what I can.
Find Hadiros, Amphiris, and Azaeas. Through your shining example, I hope they learn the valuable lessons in discipline they so desperately need.
And if I help them, you're hoping it'll maintain the peace between Isu and humans.
That's the plan. Poseidon should have known they weren't ready for the responsibility an Archon bears. But that's his failing.
Tell me about Gaviros.
You'll find him near the arena, hard at work.
I don't actually
planning his
remember
next
how a lot of
exhilarating
these
spectacle,
quest
I'm
lines
sure.
play out. But yeah, thanks again, Mr. Morp. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by.
What should I know about Amphiris?
He's probably off terrorizing people near the fortified Doma of Ochtonos. Make sure you don't sneak up on him. He's quite jumpy.
What about Azais? Who is he?
You'll find dear Azais wherever there is humanitarian work to be done. I heard there were some issues near the Doma of Amphiris.
We have Archons where I'm from. Do they fulfill the same duties?
They are charged with overseeing and ruling the humans of Atlantis, ensuring all live comfortably and peacefully, a job at which I fear they're failing.
There always seems to be unrest between the two races. The
All
underworld and
comfortable in your
Elysium are
bed?
no different.
Time passes. and
Uh-oh, you're
tensions
gonna go into a
keep
Frito
I expected my
food
father
coma
to handle
soon?
it, but Atlantis grows steadily worse, and no one wants to see what could happen if precautions are not taken.
I'll find the Archons and make sure their problems are taken care of.
What's he hinting at? I thought he was asking us to bow to Atlas at first. Why did he, like, lean his head in this direction? Haagen-Dazs. Look at that, we can walk on water. We probably want to get that viewpoint. The one thing that's kind of annoying about the layout of Atlas is that it's, like, layered. So there's, like, a first floor, and then, like, the bottom floor, and then some of them even have, like, a top floor. That is a loud waterfall. Oh, that library actually has some stuff in it. Oh, it's one of those. It's one of the knowledge tablets we need. They do still have teleporters here. Yeah, Fritos used to beat him up in high school. Kassandra, what are you doing? I was not doing that. This chest is in a weird spot. Diaz. Yeah, wait, where the hell is this chest? It's like inside and outside of the building. Kassandra, why did you trying to jump towards the wall? Yeah, wait, this chest is in like an impossible to reach area. It's like in the wall. Shit, I can't jump that high. But I can jump that high. Yeah, you can't really get there, can you? Oh, I see. It's in the archway. I don't think that treasure chest actually is a part of a location, so it doesn't really matter anyways. I'm just climbing up for the viewpoint right now. I wonder if there's anything up here. This looks like something. Yeah. Seems like a pretty, solid rumor. I don't know who spread that one. Dude, this is a really big-ass tower, and she keeps moving left and right. Kassandra. God damn it. There we go. Hey, welcome back, John. How's it going? I know I said I usually stream on Saturdays. That normally is what happens, but I had to switch the days around this time, so we're streaming on a Sunday instead. Although I guess right now it's technically Monday. Wait, where's the viewpoint? Did I climb up too high? Oh, it's on that. Shit. Yeah, it's Monday in my time zone right now as well. I think one of the last questions you asked is what time zone I was in, but I had ended stream. No, why? Why did they put that there? God damn it. I gotta climb all the way back up. But I'm in Central Time Zone. Dude, this viewpoint's a pain in the ass. Yep, we made it all the way up, and then she had to jump back down. I was hoping to just jump towards the wall, but of course they had a hay bale there. So she automatically locks onto that. Every time for you. Yeah, it's also sketchy when you're trying to like go left and right, because sometimes it still triggers it to jump off sideways then. Alright, we finally made it up. Play on a laptop? Is it like a gaming laptop? I've never really used laptops for gaming. Keyboard, not controller. Oh yeah, I can see that being a little bit more problematic for having to like hold shift the whole time. Let's get this knowledge tablet. Acer Nitro 5 mid-range game. Oh, Acer Nitro 5. Well, I mean, as long as it works. This library symbol, was it even a lootable location? No. It's actually one of the first symbols like that that doesn't have more going on.
Time to hunt by night.
Oh, really high taxes? Uh-oh. I think we finally got a second freeze. Oh wait, no. Just a massive stutter. 36%? Yeah, that is a lot. I'm sure that's probably gonna go up on stuff like that. Oh, you get that every minute? That was like the first stutter we had like that. We were getting a few freezes throughout this playthrough where we actually had to shut the game down. Apparently it's like an old driver issue that was never patched. But it seems very random and inconsistent. If you do have volumetric clouds on, I would just turn those off. Because that's actually a big culprit to the game stuttering. I'm on a RTX 3090 with a i7-9700K and 32 gigabytes of RAM. Those are like the important specs, I guess. It's a desktop that I built myself, so it wasn't like something that was pre-built. I want Icarus to locate some stuff here. Because sometimes those knowledge tablets aren't actually a part of a location. Yeah, I actually ended up getting the 3090 during all of the, I can't really say it on YouTube because YouTube starts flagging videos, but like during all of the vid-19 stuff, and they were sending all of those, release, or like, they were sending like checks to people because everybody had to remain isolated. So a lot of the money I spent on the 3090 was actually from that. Yeah, the 3090 is still a great card. Luckily, it has a lot of VRAM, so it still keeps up with the latest stuff, too. Jesus Christ. It's always oil pots that blow up. Nope, I don't want to carry this. Yeah, the stimulus checks, that's what they were called. I was drawing a blank on the first word. Yeah, it's a graphics card. Alright, we absorbed more Isu knowledge. Look at our Isu knowledge bar. Moving up little by little.
What was in that box? Body's tingling like mad. There must be more of these somewhere.
What was that last chest? Oh, okay, it's over there. There's something over here, though, too. $2,350. When I bought it, it was $1,500, so it's still kind of expensive. But yeah, that's like, it's even more expensive now than it was when I bought it. I could probably sell it for the same price I bought it for. Can I land on this? Actually, that's a zip line. I'm better off just going down this way instead of into the water. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. I'm just saying, like, even in the US, the 3090 is still worth a lot, even though we're on the 50 series now. She's not gonna grab this, is she? There it goes, okay. She made me nervous when she dropped down. Yeah, it is still very, very nice. Like, I was getting kind of nervous in terms of the card's efficiency with some of these games forcing ray tracing. So aside from streaming, I'm also playing Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, which that game has a ray tracing requirement. Like, it has just ray tracing forced to on, but 3090 still handles it very well. So, it's still definitely a very powerful card. This is a fort, so there's a ton of enemies here.
I should be careful.
But to be honest, the 50 series, not that big of a overall improvement. Obviously, it's still really powerful, but If you're on like a later or like higher end 30 series card or a 40 series card, the 50 series really isn't as worth it. Gonna go get some sleep, William. No problem. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. I know you normally are pretty busy, so I appreciate it. You got to see the Hades battle, which when you came in, we were still wondering if I actually did fight Hades. I knew we didn't kill him, but I couldn't exactly remember. But, yeah. Thanks for hanging out, William. If you can, join another one. Feel free to. Yeah, all the AI stuff is, a lot of like, NVIDIA's putting a lot of their stock in AI frames and like frame generation and stuff like that, so it's not like actual power, which is kind of annoying because it also gives the developers like a lazy reason to kind of not optimize stuff because they figured like frame generation or DLSS will just hide the problems. It's kind of annoying. Oh, come on. That ladder saved his life. Yeah, the 5090 is still a very powerful card, though, I know. It also costs a shit ton of money. Like, even if you don't have frame gen or DLSS on, you'll still get a really good amount of performance out of a 5090, but it's just kind of concerning how much they're putting into AI stuff. Selling her kidney, yeah. Can I just read the tablet? Here we go. Alright, there's that. I think this whole entire section of the island is literally just dedicated to this fort. That's one thing that it is kind of consistent among Atlantis. Although the chunks of land are kind of big, there's actually not much to go and explore. Like, we only have this one place here, and then we're done with this chunk right here. So... yeah, no, Odyssey is still a good-looking game. I mean, even when you go back to, like, Unity and Syndicate, I mean, technically, even if you go back to Assassin's Creed 1, Assassin's Creed 1 was from 2007, and for a 2007 game, that game also looks insane. Ubisoft usually does a pretty decent job with actual graphics. But Unity and Syndicate also, they still look like next-gen games, like games that are coming out now. Damn. That was a hit. Yeah, Black Flag even at the time also looked really good. Oh shit, we finally hit max capacity again. Might have to roll around because we're just going to be picking up more gear here. Yeah, figured the arrow drop wasn't going to be consistent. Yeah, Ezio's still my personal favorite. He's probably a lot of people. He'll always remain like the most popular character. How can I not do a ledge assassination? Normally you can pull him over. He's down. One of our other chests are over there. We still have to spot that last... whatever they're called. The Hypnos things. I don't know where the pole mark is. This is really blocking me from climbing up higher. Oh, now I can't grab on over here. That's fantastic. There we go. That actually wasn't a part of the fort, apparently. Oh, because the fort's not tracking treasure chests. That makes sense. I don't think the arrow drops with that ability, but it doesn't actually register the hit. Alright, that'll get him. All that's left is the pole mark here.
We've got you!
How the hell did you get over there? I don't know how he didn't actually see us. We have to confirm a kill on him?
What's this? A message.
Armor that's coming. This is probably a quest item. It was forged for me. Rightfully yours. I'm using an Xbox controller. I like the DualShock 4, but I never really cared much for the DualShock 5. Like the way the DualShock 5 feels. But I've always preferred Xbox controllers. Alright, now we can manage our inventory. I figured we'd be picking up more stuff anyways. We actually should move towards our quests first, instead of, like, randomly exploring some of this stuff. Yeah, it does. DualShock 4 also has our dual... PS5 is DualSense, right? But yeah, even the PS4 controller has a touchpad as well. The touchpad is kind of nice, but it's whatever. Get rid of those. Getting rid of things that are not unique. I thought was gear wait, we're at 344? I feel like we dismantled a lot more than 6 items right there. Hit up this question mark on the way to that side quest. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. We are getting a lot of these weird stutters in Atlantis, though. I'm not really sure why. We didn't get those in Elysium or Underworld. It always makes me think we're getting those freezing crashes, but then it recovers. Oh, we already spotted one of the chests here. Yeah, I remember Valhalla had a lot of weird issues at launch, too. Oh, we need like a certain level of knowledge to cross through these, I think. We can cross through this one. See if we can mark everything before we go in there, though. I forgot what those symbols meant. Yeah. I remember when Unity first came out on PC. Not the most well-optimized game. It's a lot better now, though. It actually didn't take them that long to patch that game, though. They needed to kind of move quick, though.
I'll fight you again. You die from this.
I remember when Poseidon asked us to get knowledge if he meant kill all of his people. That right now. Already have another enigma right away here. Toss for Tyke. I actually don't know if that's how you pronounce that. I actually closed my map on accident. For the enigmas.
This metal is heavy. And here's a note. Forge of Atlantis. This can be used to create weapons. I have to find this place.
Fire amid water. There's another side quest. Give me 1 sec. Just trying to find it again. Alright, bring up my map. Oh, actually, shit. This guy actually might have taken a picture of it. It's actually over by this area right here. I'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, a lot more quests. We beat Legacy of the First Blade in 1 stream. This is Fate of Atlantis is going to take 3 total streams to beat. And then we still have to do the Corfu Island thing. Which that doesn't really take that much time for that, but still something we gotta do. Yeah, I forgot what these are. Oh, these are just supplies. Although, why am I burning these? Before we burn more of them, let's just, let's see if a quest makes us do something with those. Because otherwise, right now, we don't really have a reason to burn them. Although I could have looted them still, but whatever. Yeah, Corfu Island's like the epilogue to the entire game. Did it just go from night to night?
Ah, the Castis. I heard you can help me with the solar floral regeneration project.
The what?
Oh, forgive me. Let me start from the beginning. I'm Neocles, an imperial botanist here in Atlantis. I'm engineering a way to aid floral regrowth.
The flowers here can't just grow on their own?
Oh, no! You're not one of those followers of Minerva, are you?
I don't know any Minerva.
Slow down. Why don't you just tell me what it is you need from me?
Oh, apologies, the Castis. You're new to Atlantis, and I'm getting ahead of myself.
Like a place you haven't seen before.
Basically, the plants are a key resource for us here. But a few cycles ago, humans overpicked them, and now the air is suffering.
You want to grow more?
In a sense, yes. I have a hypothesis, a theory that using a natural power source stronger than the sun will promote sustainable growth.
You're losing me again.
There are devices that project beams of light around the Garden of Triton, redirecting them using the reflective surfaces.
Oh yeah, I think you were talking. We talked about that before. How you accidentally did it.
Yes, and the Castis taking care of our natural resources would send a message
to
all of Atlantis.
Like it's weird. Like I mentioned, it's weird that they give you access to it that early on in the game. Alright, we gotta direct all the beams of light here. Yeah, I wonder why Atlantis stutters like that so much.
All the light beams need to hit that central structure.
We actually had a similar situation on Unity. I was trying to fast travel back to the hideout, and I accidentally fast traveled into Dead Kings. So we had to play the entire first mission really quick to get back to the base game. Because they literally put it right next to each other. Well, I can't direct it from there.
That must be the device Neocles mentioned. Reminds me of how I opened the door to Atlantis.
This isn't doing anything, though. Can I just push it off the edge? Okay, there we go. Killed the bosses before the Odyssey chapter. Oh, like the mythological bosses. Yeah, the only one that I needed to do was the Sphinx. I can't move this anywhere else. We gotta bring it back. Like before we met her real father. Alright, this beam is moving. Yeah, I think you can do all of them but the Sphinx. I think the Sphinx is like specific to the whole thing.
That worked.
Alright, there's
First
one out of
one down.
3. Yeah, it's a pretty cool moment for the game. You also just like finish a pretty important part of the present day story when you do that. Oh man, there's a lot of stuff here for not having a question mark location over here. Unless there is one, we're just like right by it. That was not even near the circle. Oh, that's all in here. Oh, it is a place. Okay. We can do this really quick.
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
More knowledge. Killed some level 51s at level 32. Yeah, that's like the one thing with like, they just become severe damage sponges. They take so much abuse. They're not necessarily hard to fight, you just end up fighting them for a long time. That happens in Valhalla all the time as well. With the way the power levels work. It's actually just chasing us. Yeah, Hero Strike is insanely good. That's still my go-to ability. In combat. Okay, I can't climb the bookshelf. There we go, I can climb this. Well, we're almost at level 1 knowledge. And we haven't solved any of their problems yet. Wait, this guy was just sleeping on the floor over here the whole time? Adrenaline Strike. I think I have that mapped on one of these. I don't remember what the symbol looks like. Alright, back to guiding these beams, though. Got sidetracked a little bit there. Consumes 3 bars. Oh, yeah, I see, okay. That ability. Actually, since we're paused, let's manage our inventory a little bit. I have not been using that. I completely forgot about it. After 3 of these realms, stuff is building up fast in our inventory. This is gonna need to be just yet. This left or right. Hopefully this is right. Wait, this would just send it backwards. Okay, I can't even grab it anymore. Well, let's see where the beam's going right now. Okay, we didn't have to do anything else with that. Could have just wasted a ton of time there. Yeah, I use the devastating bow shot a lot.
Get the flowers growing in no time.
There's a tablet right there. For Atlantis, you kind of want to use Icarus a lot because of those knowledge tablets. The way they're set up, like I mentioned before, some of them are just not even in a specific location, like a lootable location, basically. Grab this tablet right now. Yeah, especially if you get like the mastery points invested into the extra damage for it, it's even more powerful.
Something's in the way.
Well, I need to get one of these out of the way right now. Man, he couldn't do this himself.
Beautiful. That should do it. I'll tell Neocles it's done. That doesn't seem good. What happened?
Uh-oh. Our job might not be done yet. Unless it's just something he's gonna have to sort out, but the quest is technically over.
I moved your light beams. It seemed to be working, but then...
The beams are aligned, yes, but the power isn't running.
What do you think the problem is?
None of this makes any sense. The light beams should expand across the gardens and present with enhanced photons.
Not the photons.
There might be something wrong with your theory. I still don't see how this light is any better than the sun.
The sun! That's it! The power source must also be displaced, rendering this light no different than the sun. No wonder you're the Vicastis. That's brilliant!
Yep.
So the
Knew
next
it.
step is...
Go to the control room and make sure the power source isn't displaced.
And what exactly is this source?
An igneous matter consisting of Imperial... It's a rock. Just make sure there's a rock in the control room.
Fine. I'll go see if this rock is there.
Well, part 1 of that quest is done. Solar breastplate. The birds and the bees. What exactly is this quest? Let's see if we had a lower level version of that. We did. Don't need the old one anymore. Although it's only 2 levels beneath it.
Looks like Neocles was right. There is no rock here. Hey! Stop right there! Get back here!
God damn it.
Oh, malaka!
Oh, that was actually a shortcut. It's like one of the few instances that they actually have some parkour set up for you.
What's the Vicastis doing attacking people?
I'm chasing down a thief. Looks like you're the one who took Neocles' rock.
My name is Melita. I'm an environmental biologist, not a thief. Neocles has no claim to a natural power source like this.
That rock must be worth a lot if you're trying to steal it.
You're the Vicastis and you have no idea what the power source is? Aren't you invested in the future of our resources?
It's easy.
Maybe.
Put the rock in Neocles' device, and we'll fix the flowers.
This isn't Neocles' first attempt at population balancing. When the flowers were overpicked and the bees started dying, first he attempted to artificially pollinate the flowers. When he artificially pollinated the flowers, the soil degraded. When the soil...
I get the idea. But then, how would you fix the gardens?
I wouldn't. Nature has been healing itself for eons. Neocles needs to stop meddling.
Melita!
Uh-oh.
You've always been obtuse about the project. No accountability for civilization's impact on the ecosystem.
Insanity is trying the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. When will you
That was my
accept your
phone.
hypothesis has failed?
Failed? is inaccurate terminology. I simply adjusted my theory after experiencing unintended results.
Enough bickering, both of you!
You're right. I wanted to destroy the power source to end his project once and for all. But as the Vicastis, it should be your decision.
Well, shit. She's not wrong. Destroy the rock or return it. Does this even really matter, though? Because, I mean, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, Atlantis is doomed anyways. Now, I don't even know if this really matters. What if his experiment does work? This is just a short-term thing anyways. Let's just give him his rock back.
The project Neocles is working on is important for the future of Atlantis. Hand over the rock.
I hope you know what you're doing.
It doesn't matter anyways.
Thank you. This will propel Atlantis' sustainability forward by centuries. All those cynics like Melita will see the progress eventually.
Just be careful. It sounds like your theory could still use some work.
This is the right course of action for all of Atlantis, Nicastis. Trust me. Please, do me the honor of returning the stone to the device.
I know that because, like, this is all a simulation of things that came before, made by Alethea, but, like, we already know what happens to Atlantis. Like, even outside of the game.
There. Atlantis' gardens will be healed in no time.
I don't know if there's actually anything in the control room. I don't believe that there is. Like, as far as knowledge tablets go. Solar bracers.
The garden seems to be thriving. With wildlife.
Damn. This stone was extremely powerful. It even bred new life. Guess let's head over here. Yeah, it actually, you know, it probably wouldn't even take that long to explore Atlantis. We're not going to explore all of it in tonight's stream, but judging by how many question marks and stuff there are, there's actually not really that much to go to. $345. Wait, what popped up? Was it my mastery level? Yeah, we have like a shit ton of ability points.
The one who holds the staff has no choice but to face both immediate and future consequences.
We actually have almost the money cap.
That takes responsibility.
I hear you, Alethea. You may think I'm crazy, but at least I'm accountable.
We spent like probably 4 million in this playthrough just upgrading some of the stuff from 97 to 99, and we still hit the money cap consistently. When you're level 99 in this game, you just start getting a shit ton of resources and money thrown at you. It's kind of insane. When you compare it to like Origins and Valhalla, Odyssey gives you a lot. Speaking of which, we actually should find a blacksmith and upgrade some more of our stuff to 99 just to spend some of the money. because otherwise we're gonna hit the money cap again and it's gonna go nowhere. Because once you hit 9,999,999, you can't pick up money anymore. Like, it just won't let you. Like, you'll collect nothing, essentially. Like, you can still loot things, but you just don't get the money from it. I don't even know if I can make it up from here. Everything's on a weird angle. I think I just climbed this for no reason. Yeah, we're gonna have to take a longer way around. At least the side quest is right here, though. Yeah, they even have caches stuffed underwater.
Follow me. Trust a stranger? I'm no stranger. I'm El Peace. And I've been watching.
Piss?
That's not ominous at all. I'll drop the cloak and dagger. I've been training to become like you, but training isn't enough. You're more than a warrior. The blood of the gods runs through your veins.
I thought they preferred Isu in Atlantis.
The Isu may as well be the divine with how they rule. Cold, calculating, indifferent to the people milling beneath them. But it's not just Isu blood
Sounds like
that
the
makes you
Isu.
special, is it? There's something else.
Well, you tell me.
I'm talking about this. Your spear.
You weren't kidding when you said you'd been training. You're quite skilled.
That means a lot coming from you.
So, what do you want from me?
I'm involved with Atlas. He's afraid of taking the relationship public. He says his enemies would exploit me as his weakness, so he keeps me a secret.
Wait, you're in love with Atlas?
Does Atlas
From
know
my
this?
experience, I'm not sure Isu men truly love. Nevertheless, I need to make him see that I can be his strength. Our partnership might be a key to bridging the gap between Isu and humans.
Your love is strategic.
If we take the relationship public, we could marry and I could rule the district by his side, influence policy and ease the tension between the two groups. But so long as I am merely human, it can never be. That's why I
Is
want
she
to
asking
be
for
like
like
you.
a blood infusion? Transfusion?
You seem very passionate about Atlantean politics.
Atlas doesn't approach the human and Isu conflict with compassion for humanity. I believe I can bring that compassion.
It would be nice to have another ally in Atlantis. What's your plan?
At the Adamant Metalon, they harvest a metal used to create devices just like your spear.
My spear is the strongest metal ever forged. Could this be used to forge other weapons?
Well, adamant ingots could.
Oh, we have a
but
few
what
of
I
them.
need is raw adamant. I know
Oh.
the one who can forge it for me.
She needs the raw
Atlas
adamant, though.
can't suspect what I'm up to, so make sure you're not
Like how they tried to make it
He
seem like
doesn't know about
adamantium.
this? I'll tell him the truth when the time is right. Please, hurry back.
Alright, hang on, let me get this viewpoint. It's still gonna be kind of a pain to climb up the bridge, though. Might be able to here.
Interesting.
If I can't get around this, though, we're still kind of just stuck down here. Why'd they have to have this? No, Kassandra, please. There we go. That might help. Alright, finally. They're trying to get up here somehow. We might want to even raid that place really quick too before heading in there. Mark everything we can. Oh, there's a knowledge gate. I knew there were knowledge gates. Oh, that's actually where we need to go too. Shit. Well, we're very close to reaching Isu knowledge level 1, so hopefully we can reach it here. Because that would work out perfectly.
I should be extra careful in this area.
That was close. When Valhalla? Probably, if not Thursday, definitely Saturday. At the rate we're moving. We'll probably finish this either on Tuesday or Thursday. Potentially even finishing it on Thursday and streaming Valhalla the same night. But I can't say for sure. Man, do they all have to use the same ladder? I'm not sure how the other guys didn't hear that whole entire battle, but thank God they didn't. Wow, he lived with a tiny speck of health. Yeah, opening up that chest will push us to where we need to be. So, well, to fully explore the place we have to go to. The level 1 knowledge gate might not be required to finish this side quest, but at least when we're down there we can fully explore the area now. Oh wait, no, it actually does say it's a requirement on the top left. I didn't read it. But there we go. Perfect timing.
So I can't tell where my hand ends and the stuff begins. I know, we've been on Odyssey for a really long time. I
I'm sure when we're on Valhalla, people will be asking, like, when are we going to be on Mirage? But we're going to be on Valhalla for a lot longer than Odyssey. No New Game Plus is going to slow us down quite a bit. It's basically going to be like playing it as if it had just come out or something like that.
That's the adamant metal NLPs told me about. She said I should get the raw adamant without being seen.
Without being seen? It's going to be easier said than done. But for this quest, we might actually have to do that. Because the whole point of this quest is to not have negative relationship amongst Isu and humans. But this is going to highly depend on enemy patterns. And where I'm supposed to go. Let me guess, they're gonna guard the door that I have to go through right now? Kind of. Well, we hit the money cap. So we did not loot anything. Hopefully there's a way to sneak past this guy. How are we gonna get past him? I don't think it matters if we kill. Because we kind of have to right here.
Looks like this might be where they store the raw adamant after mining it.
Probably. I don't know how the hell we're gonna sneak in there, though. This will keep him stunned for a little bit. You were asleep, you woke up to brush your teeth, no problem, Isaac.
Raw adamant. I'll bring this to Elpis. It's reacting with my stuff somehow. Almost like they were meant to be together.
Alright, now we gotta sneak out of here without getting detected. I'm not even gonna risk trying to wake that guy up. Oh, well that guy's gonna be a problem. If he touches the ladder, we're pretty much fucked. Alright, there we go. You want to download Shadow of War, but it's 100 gigabytes? Oh, damn. Yeah, I forgot that that game was that big. For around the time that came out, that is a lot. Didn't it have an HD texture pack, though? You might be able to... Oh man, I don't know if it downloads that right away or not. Does Ryan dislike you for what you... No. No. Is Ryan even... When we, were talking, you're still allowed in Ryan's stream and stuff like that. We just made the decision to just keep you out of the Discord just to, you know, avoid any other future drama. But as long as you don't bring any of that drama to the chat in our streams and stuff like that, it's fine. Yeah. But no, you're not like removed from Ryan's streams or anything like that. Isu Warden, that's not unique. First Civ stuff is also not unique. Alright, hopefully she doesn't yell at us. Yeah, there kind of just needs to be like some sort of like punishment in place and stuff like that, but not much is like really happening in the Discord that I would be considered like you're missing out or anything like that. But yeah, it happened.
Raw adamant.
Hopefully she's not
as
pissed at
promised.
us for killing those people.
Nice to see that you're as skilled as you look. I'm making the right choice to become more like you.
I got where I am through hard work and training, not by taking shortcuts.
Of course, the Castis. Your work ethic
I
and
didn't
drive
think she
to
was gonna
survive
yell
are
at her like
traits
that.
I aspire to mirror.
Sleep with her. Well, apparently she's in a relationship with
All
Atlas.
you have is raw adamant.
Until I take it to a
And
skilled
I feel like
blacksmith
screwing
so
that up
he
is
can
going to have
forge an
negative
issue device
repercussions.
from the adamant.
Well, you know where to find the Castis when you need her.
The forging takes time. What we do next will change Atlantis irreversibly. You should make sure you complete all your duties as the Castis before meeting me at the Doma of Atlas.
Okay. How important is her side quest? She gave us like a point of no return speech. Did I carry the duplicate? No, that's gonna take up another inventory slot. Shit. We don't have a storage chest in these realms. Alright, let's finish up exploring this place, because we left some loose ends. Luckily all of them are back up here. Okay. Alright, there's that. 2:30. Maybe we'll stream until around 3 a.m. my time. Wait, what is the gold question mark in Atlantis? There's probably more knowledge tablets around? Maybe not. Where do we want to go next, though? Oh, I guess we can hit this up really quick because it's kind of out of the way.
Off we go now.
It's almost 2:40 a.m. 2:39. Jesus, I looked away for like a split second. My horse got stuck.
Move.
Alright. That's enough out of Phobos. Atlantis isn't very horse-friendly. Let's stand out here for a sec. Wait, what are these places then? Oh, it's an insight chamber. Oh man, I can't even use Icarus though. We're just gonna have to just find all of this stuff.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Just can't hear that.
Sounds human. Better check it out.
Well, there's that. I feel like there's a bug crawling on my head. I'm not sure that those actually show up when you do this detective vision thing. Hope we can see all the tablets as we come across them. Could walk around like this. Hey, there's another one of those. You can already craft something that's needed for that. Alright, now we just have to find the data cache. I didn't even see any signs of the thing. there's any rooms up here, is there? Where the hell did that guy come from? About that time, you heading out, Sean? Yeah, I might be wrapping things up for this part soon, too. Probably in like another 15 minutes. Oh. Well, then what time is it? Oh, there's the data cache. I can see it right here. Or like, what is the, what's the plan? There we go. I don't think there's any other tablets in here. I wish the tablets were actually a location objective though, so you'd know. I think they give you more than enough knowledge to actually finish the level 3 thing though. Alright, there's that location. Rebel scum. Star Wars reference. Do they not have a fast travel point on this island? I feel like almost every island should have had a fast travel point. Oh shit, this is a fort. Alright, it's probably gonna be a lot of stuff here. There's a hell of a lot of enemies. He actually didn't spot us because he was looking at his friend right there. That actually kind of worked out. These guys are going to become suspicious in a sec. Dude, this is gonna kind of suck because we're gonna hit maximum capacity very often now after all the shit we picked up from Elysium and the Underworld. It's not gonna take much to over-encumber us. Should have dropped off more of our unique stuff. Spartan Belt is actually the unique variant of the Spartan Waistband. That's an easy one to mistake as not being unique. Yeah, well, he didn't want me to block you. He wanted me to just straight up completely ban you. But it was after all the drama was already settled. That guy's still looking around. Kind of hidden. Yeah, and then he kept coming back with alternate accounts, spamming the same thing over and over again. I think Trenton banned his alternate accounts. Would not drop it. Damn, yeah. Another captain down. We're almost at knowledge level 2 already.
There's someone there.
This guy's got some health on him. Skirtis? It's kind of a funny name.
Just give up.
Hopefully he doesn't fall off the edge right now, because we need to confirm the kill.
Killer must have been in a battle rage.
Oh, there goes the captain. Send him even further down. God, maximum capacity again. Shit. We might have to start dismantling some of our uniques. Or I get rid of these, because I don't know if I'll ever use these again. Those were like really good rolls, though, for epic gear. that they're investigating his body down here now. Oh, we're not even in the fort anymore? This guy's body continuing to be a nuisance to us. We still need them. Oh, we need to destroy the torches. Okay. We didn't actually find all of them, did we? Also, what's this?
This is it.
I still don't know what that is, though. Wait, do we not have... Okay, there's one of them. Where's the third one? Oh, it's okay, it's up there. There we go. Jesus Christ. Maximum capacity reached. Need to get up higher to destroy that last torch. There we go. Now, what quest was that? Was it this? Kinda had to be, right? Yeah. But we're 2 minutes to 3 a.m. This is, well, let me save first. We don't really have to inventory manage because, well, we're kind of running out of space here. We need to find a blacksmith that we can buy stuff from as well. We're at 110 hours so far. Quite a playthrough, but this is probably where we're going to end part 14. We actually got all of the underworld done, and we luckily were able to fit in an additional couple of hours into Atlantis. Atlantis looks big. It is pretty big, but it's not as hard to explore because there's not as many locations. But it'll still take a decent chunk of time. I'm hoping that on Tuesday you might stream. Well, I can hop in if you do. But I'm hoping that on Tuesday we're able to finish Atlantis and potentially the epilogue, the Corfu Island vacation thing. I think it's called The Great Escape. Because then we can start Valhalla on Thursday if that does happen. But it kind of depends on how long the rest of Atlantis takes. Because we probably still have a good few hours here. Corfu, luckily, isn't that long. But, yeah, that'll probably do it for part 14. Luckily, we did get more done than I was thinking we were going to get done. Major Sunday, I appreciate it, Isaac. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Yeah, thanks to everybody who joined on this one. John, it was nice talking to you again. Same for you, Sean. Critzo's probably still lurking in the background. It was nice to see William again. He actually hung out with us for a pretty long time. Also, Mr. Morp, I know you're not here anymore, but thank you for the gift sub. I'm sure Trevor will notice that at some point, because he usually does stop in. He might actually have already noticed it. He's just been lurking. You're the last one left, yeah. But, yeah, thanks again, Paul. You're usually here in the late night hours, so I always appreciate it. Yeah, and then we had a lot of the regulars as well. So thanks again, guys, and I'll see you guys again on Tuesday.